So how many hours do we have? We have 36 hours, 33 minutes. And we're here. We're in Divine Tower of Caelid, which is here on the map. I don't even remember the name of this guy that we're fighting. We almost killed him, but he's crazy, though. Has anyone finished the game? I'm sure there's people that have finished the game, yeah. Is this my usual stream time? I don't have a usual stream time, Lebowski. I just decide to go live early afternoon till evening on a regular basis. Sometimes if it's shorter, it's early afternoon till early evening, and then sometimes it's evening till evening, like today. How do you feel about the new direction FromSoft's taken with the Soulsborne games? I think this is amazing, dude. I think it's the right idea, and they did a great job so far on this. I love this game. So yeah, we had a really close call on this boss. I'm gonna see if we can beat it before we actually do the race, and if we do really quickly, we'll go do some other stuff. Oh, you're making a stealth build, Nazareth. You can stealth things really well in this. The stealth system actually works. You know, the mechanic of actually silencing the footsteps. Godskin, yeah, this guy, he wears a lot of human skin on him as his outfit. A lot of Texas Chainsaw vibes going on, except for the whole body. It's pretty cool. And I'd say he's one of my favorite enemies so far. Doing a Dex plus Strength build. It's Strength plus Faith at the moment. And then I have enough Dex to use this weapon, but I'm not actually scaling it with Dex at the moment. Because for whatever reason, it actually scales with Strength still pretty well. Not exactly sure why. Godskin Apostle. Okay, there we go. I have a really bad habit of crouching in the middle of the fight. Gotta stop doing that. Unless I'm actually gonna attack with it, but there is no point of crouching when we're doing this. Oof, big damage. Then input read, but we can escape. No, we can't escape. Oof, rough. I need to make him do something else. Should be good enough. Not good. Maybe bait a fireball. Yep. That was close. Can go up on the staircase there, apparently. Oh shit. Oh, come on, dude. so... Ah, the bait, dude. Corner. That was a good first attempt, though. We got it. Need to visit the churches and get them tier upgrades. Skybeam, yeah, at some point we should. How is beating the game? He's running limited hit run right now. Rolling. Yeah, I think that the people we're playing against the race, they have all beaten the game at this point. I was put in about half the hours so far, so we're just trying to see if we can get points from the optional stuff mainly. So my strategy is going to be don't die a lot on easier stuff. Get less points, but get more frequent points if possible. But because they can also do the same thing, I'm sure they're going to probably do just that as well, while mixing in some of the higher point kills for the race, because it's all based on how much you kill. It's not really going to be completion based or anything, because it's only 2 hours, right? And I don't think any of us can beat the game in 2 hours yet, but it should be fun. I'm not playing to win, just playing to play and make it look like a race. That's pretty much it. Maybe not get 4th place, but you know, maybe get like a very close to 3rd. It'd be nice. That's a good enough for me. Ooh. This boss took you 2 days. You're not that high level though. I think this one you could probably be like level 80 or something and maybe have an easier time. We're level 51 at the moment, I believe. Keep checking your Steam downloads to see if your girlfriend bought Elden Ring for you, but it turns out you're not Love Purple. Ah, it sucks, man. I'm sorry to hear that. Well, we're gonna be doing a giveaway for it, so if you're trying to get it on Steam, I'm gonna be doing a Steam giveaway, and then I'm trying to figure out how we can get a PS5 code. PS4, if it's applicable to both, I think you can just do the same thing for both. So maybe two console codes for PS5 and 4, and then maybe an Xbox code as well. But it'd be cool to do at least 3 copies.
Let strength be granted so the world might be mended.
Maybe that will be your way of getting it. Who knows? Show the stats. Sure.
Soul of the lost withdrawn from its
These are my stats. Also, Win, thank you for the 11 months and the Prime sub. Also, oh, we're gonna dub before we can go in there. Envirosani, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it, man. Welcome. Do you have a route in mind for getting optional bosses? We're gonna do roughly the exact same thing we did on the first playthrough, just reorganized. So, you know, get all the early upgrades as quick as possible, wherever possible. And then I'll probably do the Bloodhound first because it's pretty easy. Or sorry, Tree Sentinel, Bloodhound, Margit, just to get the stuff open for the round table. Maybe like some mini dungeons like the giant one. And then from there, could try, I think Godric wouldn't be like on the table until after that, at least. And then we could squeeze in, I'm trying to think of what else there is. We could do the night boss that's like flying in the area with the giants, maybe, see if that's easy. Probably could do the Tibia Mariner as well. But yeah, if I don't die on anything, I think I'll have a better chance. But I expect to die a little bit. So we'll see. I'm going to definitely grab the Tree Sentinel weapon right away, though. Because if we can even use it in the run at all, we can use the buff for it at least, carry it over. And that will help me bridge the gap for the upgrades that I don't have, that I won't be able to find. What region am I in, Locke? I'm in Canada.
Soul of the lost withdrawn from
Or I guess North America, if you're asking. Gustavo, thank you for the Prime sub. Welcome. Hope you enjoy your motes. How many bosses are in Elden Ring? Apparently there's 80 plus, and then there's 77 unique ones. That's what people were saying. I kept going there. How many bosses have I done? I don't know. I haven't been counting. Probably at least a couple dozen, maybe like 20 or so. 15 to 20 is my guess. I might be wrong though. What location? This is Caelid Divine Tower. And then I'm in the basement of it. So it's just, you go north of where it says Caelid. Perfectly north right here in between where this tower is and the Bestial Sanctum. Also, Frostblade, what's up? How's it going, man?
Send me some energy. I've been stuck on the festival boss fight for 10 hours on my no horse maidenless SL1.
Black Ops Juice, that's pretty crazy, dude. Maidenless SL1 without a horse. Does that give you any restrictions for like where you can go because of the spring pads or the cliffs and everything? I was kind of curious about that. Also, thank you for the 200 bits again, man. I'll send you all the energy, all of the good luck I can't possibly use on this. You can take from me if you want. But yeah, we gotta focus on this one. I'm making some silly mistakes. I know I could get this in like a couple attempts. I just have to really buckle down on it. I get curious and then I try some silly things sometimes. What was the last main boss I did? I believe it was Queen of the Moon. So I can actually do like a multi-combo. That doesn't have to be more of the pokes. It could just turn into some horizontal attacks. It's pretty cool. But it doesn't have to stop though. It actually is pretty seamless. Oh, damn. Skybeam, no. You do maidenless in real life. Only there you go. No horse in real life. Damn. How do you even navigate? How do you what do? You walk or something? Don't even have a horse. Beat the game after 91 hours. Last boss is a pain in the ass. Good. We need more of those. I'm searching for the pain in the asses. Can't be a FromSoft game without that, right? I've yet to find them yet, though. Like, everybody's like, oh, you're gonna be stuck on this, or this is hard, and it's like, I mean, there's stuff that's challenging, but I want to get, like, hard stuck, dude. I want to be stuck for, like, a day on something. With all the advantages. That would be cool, but who knows? I'm sure it'll happen. Yours too good, Miss Leaper? I don't think that's the case. I think I'm just not finding anything that's, like, super crazy yet, right? I think we've hit like a difficulty that says like medium for how the game is, but I haven't found like the hard stuff yet. And I'm also stubborn too, so I'm not even doing things I could do to give myself an advantage because I don't want to. I want to actually know all the information for later. I want to learn a little bit more. This is really good. Oh, I can escape that. Whew. What if that did anything? Crouch in there. Okay, I could try to like roll a fireball on purpose and bait that other attack for a free heal. We were getting like straight staggers on this before. Need more heavy attacks. Nice. Was that crouch? Yeah. Do you copy saves to master bosses in Souls games? So when I'm practicing runs in the past, there is a save file organizer for PC for the other games. I used it up until when we started doing the master run, and then I was like, you know what? What's the point of like doing that when I could just get better quicker? So I kind of forced myself to not use it. It wasn't working anyways at the time, so it's kind of like a good push to just practice in probably a more inefficient way, but then I just actually required less practice. So you can do that, or you can just manually copy the file yourself and then just reload it into the directory. They actually recommend that you do that already for your playthrough, so if the file corrupts, that you still have a backup. So it is encouraged by the developer, but mostly just for like regular playthroughs, right? I think that if they make the save file organizer available for this too, that'd be really good, just for anyone that wants to not lose data or practice. But yeah, there's a couple ways you can do it. The manual way is a lot harder though. It just takes more time. I'm very surprised that actually worked. Ooh. What'd you eat today, if you don't mind me asking? Had some egg white wraps and then some turkey and some bread. That's pretty much it, man. Not too much. What about you? Wish you could eat that. Many goldfish crackers. I love goldfish, dude. I absolutely love them. I used to be straight addicted, dude. I could knock out like 2 things of those like easily within like 1 sitting. I found a better kind of cracker, but yeah, I don't really eat a lot of crackers though. Try to not eat too many snacks like that, but it's definitely they're definitely really good. Can't wait to see your reaction for later half of the game. Gets incredible. Oh, dude, it's already been so cool. For sure. Super sloppy, man. Damn. Why do we do this? Again. What's the better kind of cracker? Healthier? No, it's not healthier. It just tastes better. They're called Annie's. They just taste cheesier. I don't think they're healthier though. They're probably worse for you. Ate some leftover spaghetti and meatballs. Nice, dude. Okay. Gotta get serious again. I'm gonna try what my original strategy was. I keep trying to do, like, I had a first strategy and then I had a second strategy and then I went into the second strategy. Well, I should have been doing the original one. It's been screwing me up quite a bit. Gotta go back to the original plan here. Been under leveled for this area art. Yeah, we actually already almost killed him. We got him to 1 HP and then I had some close, you know, like maybe 25% attempts remaining on him, so I got him, but we definitely are a little bit under leveled if we wanted to be optimized on this. Because like, yeah, we're hitting 375, it's barely doing anything, right? So I agree. So you can't be behind that. The only thing that sucks about the original strategy I had, you space a lot of other stuff, but if he does that, you're dead. Because you're already in a bad spot. You can't be behind him when he does it. He tracks really well on that. So that basically gatekeeps the original strategy based on a coin flip. It's kind of rare, but it's like maybe what I was doing already. It's a little bit harder, but maybe the second plan I had was better. Just to, you know, not be in the way of that. Then I can actually punish that too. So that sucks. Kind of ruins it. Sorry if you saw this message once. You're only half here. Boss you may get stuck on since you're looking a boss called Melania. Okay, cool, dude. Thank you for letting me know. I'm trying to avoid spoilers, but thank you for giving me the name at least. I mean, if you guys could avoid giving me names of things unless I ask, I'd appreciate it, but I'm sure that, again, I say that, it'll keep happening, but hopefully we can have a little bit less of that. Just so I can experience it blind. Luckily, I caught up in the game to a part where I've actually, like, the one boss that a lot of people were saying was going to be really hard. I've actually heard of the name in the game now, so I know it's a thing. But I think some people assume that I might have beaten it already. Bow only run tomorrow. I'm still playing my first playthrough, dude. Not even close to beating it. We got about 70 hours left, probably. Say a good 60 to 70 hours. Easy, what's up? How's it going, dude? Are you still playing guitar lately, and is this your first playthrough? I haven't been playing guitar for a little bit now, no, but I'm going to be working on something soon. A couple things, in fact. I was actually just planning that out before we started. I was trying to figure out if I should, like, commission someone to make something for me for another project, or I should make it myself, so I think I found that I have the stuff to make it myself a little bit better, so I'm excited to show you guys that. And then there's another thing. I want to do the cover of the actual theme for this, too. But yeah, that should be fairly soon. Just gotta take a day off or something. Just gotta figure out exactly also how I want it to sound. Yeah, no, I haven't been playing lately. Played a little bit, like maybe a week and a half, 2 weeks ago. One delays a little bit on the second part. Favorite vegetable? I don't have a favorite vegetable, but I like pretty much all of them. Just got back to the capital, level 60. People really telling the Souls Legend how to play. It do be like that, man. It do be like that. It do be. I mean, the most impressive thing is that people have time to tell me what to do and also be better at the game than me while helping me grow my channel. That's, I don't know, I don't have enough time to do that, so I don't know how people find time, dude. That's the crazy thing. How do you have a time in your schedule to do both? Unless you actually suck at the game and you couldn't play it. Uh-oh. Shrug. See, even he shrugged too, but he actually hit me while he was doing it. Oh man. It do be.
Soul of the lost withdrawn from its vessel.
Teskias, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I appreciate it, man. Hope you enjoy your emotes. Best player by far who people tell... Wait. By far, people who are over-leveled for bosses think they're good. I'm not the best player at the game, for sure, but... I mean, it's impressive to be able to recommend all this expert advice from someone that's such a high-level big brain, but then also still have time to maintain that status of being so good and having the best advice and actually being in the chat. Because I just can't multitask like that, man. I commend the people that have that much ability in life. It's impressive. They got to teach me how to be, man. Not just the game. How do you manage it? Should become a coach.
Let strength be granted so the world might be mended. So the world might be mended.
Dylan, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. Been stalking your YouTube for a while. Decided to finally sub to the Twitch. Thank you so much, man. That's very nice of you. Welcome, dude. Such a cool weapon, dude. I hope we get that weapon, and I hope the weapon art is a helicopter. How am I liking the game so far? I love it, dude. It's amazing. Really, really cool. Right now, we're just trying to see if we can beat this before this event that Intel invited me to is starting. We have to do a race against some other streamers that are actually legit speedrunners. I guess Hob is probably the only person that's more relative to the kind of stuff I do, because he does challenge runs. But they've all beaten the game, actually, so we actually have to catch up a bit. Wait, I'm going to sit at the Grace again, because we didn't use the FP properly. Apparently, if you take off the two-handing, or you do your left-hand item on this after the weapon's buffed in this game, it doesn't stay buffed, which is the only thing that's kind of a downside with applying effects to weapons. I've noticed, like, if you two-hand your offhand in the other games, it'll keep it. How do you stay so calm, David? There's not really a reason not to be, in my opinion. I screwed up. I didn't deserve the win, and now I got to make it happen. But it's there, though. We already did it. We did everything perfectly, right? We just have to actually execute it perfectly. Or close, good enough to win. So there's nothing really to worry about. I think if you were getting frustrated because like you didn't really understand the information, I can understand that. But I mean, this guy's not really complicated for information. It's just more about you got to be quick with the execution. We have a slow weapon, so I think a faster weapon would have been really nice for this, or a longer range. We can exploit the distance. Nothing too crazy going on here, though. Definitely a little underleveled, though. I start trying to get his idols and see if he input reads the idols. If I go for those. Very unfortunate position here. Ooh. Getting spicy though. Oh, he's doing the phase 1 helicopter. Okay. Didn't know that was possible. Thought he had to replace it. That's the really cool thing about this game too. The bosses don't have to actually go into like a strict phase 2. They can mix in phase 1 if they want, way more often, which is nice. A lot more variety there. Some RNG there. GG. Godskin Apostle. That was cool, dude. That was super cool. Oh, we get a... Oh, that looks really nice. This guy's just running on the spot. He's like, I will get you someday. Oh, man. That was awesome. Okay. The stats on this are pretty low, but it's very light, though. Very, very light. Oh, that looks amazing. Okay, now I kind of want to use that. I might use just the hood. Doesn't really match this though. Ah, man. Tough decisions here. Oh, there's an even heavier armor set we got, isn't there? Maybe not. Oh no, this one. Wait, no, that's not it. Okay. Okay, if we acquire like heavier weapons, I'm gonna have to use that at some point, but that was pretty cool. You're told at the end of this game the definition of pushing P can be found. Armor made of skin, yeah. Is a no hit in the future with this game? I have no idea, dude. We'll see. I'm just trying to beat the first playthrough and then you know, learn some more about the game after that, because it'll be hard to wrap up everything there is in one playthrough. So we'll do as much as we can. Godslayer's greatsword. Oh, that actually we can make use of that. Yep. Well, we need more dexterity though. Damn. That's a really crazy long weapon. Oh my god. Oh, it looks really cool too. Kind of reminds me of the Moonlight Butterfly Horn a bit, but we need more dexterity. So that would be better if we were doing like straight quality and then faith. Maybe we will get the dexterity for it at some point. I don't know. Like these 4 weapons right here are really cool. I want to use them. I can only use this one though, out of all of them. So I guess if we were wielding this and I upgraded it, having this gear would make it light enough where I wouldn't be fat rolling anymore. It's just enough. And then this has the poise bonus, so I could just like tank a bunch of things, but I'd have a lot less defense. Can I buff this weapon? Let me see. I need to get the FP back. Reminds you of Wilhelm's sword from Mariandel. Oh yeah. I forget what it's called now. Oh, dude, I'm blanking on the name for that one. No, to find the +6 Somber Stone. I think you can farm them from the giant hand dudes. I'm not sure if it's +6, but that's I'm just taking a guess and thinking that's where I got it from. I know you can buy some of them from a giant, but I think it's only up to +5. Could double check and see. He was over here, right? Revenger Shack. And then 4 Belfries. He's in between this area. Oh, wait. No, that's not it. It would be... Where was the invisible wall? It was over somewhere on this side. I want to say... in between the road to the manor and here? 4 Belfries. That was... Was there an invisible wall beyond that? Or was it before? Road to Manor. Okay. Right before that. Real quick, could you remind us the name of where you're standing? The place that I was in, it was the Caelid, it was like a divine tower or something like that. Let me see. Check again. Yeah, divine tower of Caelid. So you literally just go perfect north from where the name is. It's right on the edge right here between these two land masses. You just follow the yellow arrow. If you want to progress in the main content, these typically guide you to where you would find the next thing. So is he before this? Oh, he's right here, yeah. Okay.
Well, as the war comes.
So you can purchase up to 4 from him. And then he has a Filgreed Crest, lowers FP consumed by skills. That's pretty cool. Yo, we got 94,000 from killing that guy. That's crazy. So yeah, he probably is the strongest thing we've done so far, because I haven't gotten that many runes from anything. That's a lot, dude. That might be worth it, getting the crest. I'm gonna grab that. And then we have 7 of the 2 stones. We need 1 of the first ones. 3, and then we have 5 of the 4. So yeah, you can't buy them. I think it's the hands that are in the manor over here. Carry a manor. I think if you farm them, they'll give you the 5 and the 6 maybe. How do you get the door unlocked to the first grace? How did you get the door unlocked at first grace in the tower? What would that, where would that be? You mean like in the starting area, Cave of Knowledge? Or I'm not sure where you're talking about. Oh wait, do you mean Hemta, you mean like the tower I was just in, the Caelid Tower? Oh, you have to parkour
so the world might be
up
mended.
the outside of the structure on the horse.
So the world
You'll
might
notice
be
there's a
mended.
bridge that's like broken that goes up, and then
I
you can go
use Twitch
down too.
exclusively to watch
You want to keep going
Squill
up and
Smile,
up and
how are
up.
you liking Elden
There's a
Ring so
grace right
far?
away, and then there's another one in the basement when you keep falling down the pillars. It looks like you actually can't survive it, but they'd adjusted the fall damage so you can, I guess. David, thank you so much for gifting 10 subs, man. Samuel, Max, Archivists, Poro, Rapoka, Quesadilla, Silicious, Canic, Orange, and Crack. I hope you guys enjoy your emotes. Welcome. David, that's very nice of you, man. Thank you very much. Also, Foos, thank you for the 5 months. Welcome back. You used to exclusively watch me. Oh, sorry, you use Twitch to exclusively watch me. That's amazing. Have you not seen any other channels other than this one? How am I liking the game? I love the game, dude. It's the best game of all time. Game of the year in my books, and best open world game that's been made.
Let strength be granted so the
Out
world
of any
might
of
be
the ones I've
mended.
played. So
So the world might be
that's
mended.
my take on it. Hot
Sure.
takes. Sources say they hate the opinions. Majority agrees. Okay, let's go to Lost Table. I smell riding Calamita boss in this game. I hope it is, but I feel like Calamita would have back problems at that point. Some heavy armor. Also, Bimbles, thank you for the 5 months. Welcome back. All right. This is equal to Witcher 3 in your book. That's a huge achievement, because that is, I think, ranked as very close in the top 100 list of best all-time game, right? If not number one.
No matter, it's all out your arms.
I've seen it rank very high. Delphino, I've been doing pretty good. How are you, man? All right, so I do want to use this a little bit. It is a C scaling in strength, so. Upgrade this to +4. Oh, we could get +5. Cool. That's only one behind where we were at with the Bloodhound Fang. And now the damage on this should be decent. I still don't meet the exact requirements, but we're going to put in more strength as well. And then we'll see if that works. How does scaling work? It's just based on the letter on the weapon. So the letter that is higher to A, so A, B, C, D, E, and then S is above A. You're probably not going to see S that often, but S, A, B, C, D, E. Higher up in that order is better. You put the stats in whatever letter is the closest to the beginning of that order if you want it to go up in more damage. You can also test it too, but you know, for example, if it had D scaling strength, C scaling dex, C would be better. What are my stats? I could show you. I just gotta get out of here. These are the stats so far. I want to two-hand this weapon though before we leave. I can't. You can't. The only issue about this area, you can't attack, but you also can't change the orientation of your weapons. So if you're trying to two-hand something, you only can meet requirements for because of that. You can't test it in here to level up, so I have to actually leave, which sort of sucks. So now that we've done that, that's just optional anyways. Where else should we go? I gotta find the other piece of the Dectus medallion too. I haven't found out how to get to this place, but from here though, maybe we can. This little circle right here. And yeah, we're looking for another fort to get the Dectus. So I'm gonna go from here. Pretty lame you can't attack stuff in there. I think it's just, again, to not ruin your progression and soft lock the game, because you would basically be screwed then, like those NPCs you actually need. There's the breakdown here. 411 with the two-hand on this. It's pretty good without the buff. Yeah, and then this is scaling pretty heavily, so 6 points. Then we get 2, then we get 6, then we get 2, then we probably get 6 again. Nice. I also could meet requirements for, or almost meet requirements for one of the incantations we haven't been able to use yet, but I think I'm going to do that after. Because like, what's the dex requirement? 14. We're not far off. We're not super unoptimized for this weapon right now, so we're starting to get better with the distribution of the levels. We're not wasting too much. My defense is going to be a lot lower though with this stuff, so I wonder if there's better boots we can use. Firemont Greaves. Yeah, we can still use those. That's nice. 3.9. Can use the Apostle Bracelets if we need to as well. I like that you get his armor. That's so cool, man. It's just made of skin.
I legit.
It's like an actual face on his hood. You legit just did it, Black Ops. You killed the boss that was there, or the sorry, no, you were working on SL1 Maidenless. You're saying on something crazy, right? Congrats, man. Okay, wait. Oh, you might not be able to buff this weapon. Actually, no. Wait. Oh, you can't. You actually can't. Can I put a resin on it? No. That sucks. But it looks really cool. Well, it's something else to use if we want to. And then again, after scaling the stats, 427. It's a little bit slow though. Hopefully the poise damage and the weapon art's worth it. And then we always can use Golden Halberd to buff it a bit more too, if we want. So then 427 turns into 476. Nice. All right. Yeah, we'll roll with that for a little bit. Don't think you can buff special weapons. Bloodhound Fang you can, and I feel like that's special, right? Can you use the Sombering Stones on that one? tried Bloody Slash, Art of War. That's what I actually want to do, but the weapons I've been using don't have Art of War, or Ash of War, sorry, available. You can't change their weapon arts, unfortunately. Would look so dope with fire and magic. This thing would look insane, yeah. Finished the game today, Davey Tats. Very much enjoyed it. Can you ask what bosses, achievement bosses you've done so you can catch up to the playthrough? The last actual one for progression was the Queen of the Moon, I believe. I think that's it for me right now. We just did the Apostle Godskin, and then we've also done Loretta. We have killed the Crucible Knight as well, and some other things, but I don't think those were required though. Crucible might have been at some point, but someone was saying that they got that like later on because there's another event that was going on there, so the order of how you do it, like it might not show up in the game at that point depending on what you did. Oh, I'm heavy rolling on this one. Must have. Oh, it's the golden halberd. That's why. Oh, that's staggered. Oh man, the goats blocked me. I'm ahead of you now. Nice, dude. Or actually, maybe not nice if you want no spoilers. Did you beat Misbegotten in Crucible Knight yesterday? I did, yeah. Yes, the damage on that's just not that great yet, but the stagger's pretty good. Managed to beat Godskin Apostle last night. I beat it today, yeah. You were heavily invested. Mirash, I'm glad you enjoyed that. It was a really cool fight, man. That was my... Dude, he was harder than Godric. Godric's still my favorite just because the design and just some of the story elements, but I think it takes a tie for second place, or you know, a close third to it was like kind of like a ram centipede thing that had rocks on it. I forget what the name of it was, but that was pretty cool too. Godskin was a really serious hurdle. Okay, so then give me the discrepancy or the difference between that and then the hardest thing in the game that you've seen in general, or like if you've beaten the game, how much worse does it get from there? Is it twice as hard as that? 3 times harder? 4 times harder? Because like that wasn't too bad on this playthrough, so I'm very curious, because people were saying like I'm just going to get stuck forever on certain things, so I'm very curious of what the difference would be. Oh, that's instant. Oh my god. Big stagger. Dude, this thing is just a clobbering machine. Oh my god. Doesn't do as much damage, but just the stagger is worth it. The last stretch of main boxes, it gets much harder. So like double of that, or triple, you'd say. The final ones are at least double? Okay. That's doable. The animals are really helping on this one. They're assisting. Damn. You'd say around 4 to 5 times harder than Apostle? Okay. Godric was hard, but if you're level 25 plus, you'd have no problem as a Souls vet. You're over level 100 for the last 3 or 4. Got smacked a few times. Okay. Don't have a great rune equipped yet? I don't know. I should probably do that. Let's figure that out. Let's figure that out right now. I think you have to go to the table for that, right? Also, we don't have any more of these to mix, no. Pretty sure for the Great Rune you have to go back over here. Unless I haven't met requirements for it or something. Next main boss, you'll see a big jump in difficulty. Okay. Yeah, I read the description already, but I can't remember what all the things say, unfortunately, man. Just says something about Divine Tower of Limgrave, which stands beyond the Stormveil Castle. Divine Tower. Okay, so we don't want to be here. Unless that has nothing to do with like equipping it, but if it does, then yeah, we don't want to be here. Stormveil's here. Divine Tower. I'm thinking up in this area. We haven't really done anything here at all yet, so try to check out this area over here. Was the monster in DS3 that's like an alligator on the bridge? The Pontiff Beasts? They have the same vibes. Yeah, the running with the bite. So we went up onto this place. Oh, I guess this isn't Limgrave anymore though, is it? Or does it count as that? I'm not sure what part cuts off. There's not like a line that's drawn, so. Can you tell me? TBH, I want to find it myself, but if I need any help, I'll ask you guys. So we definitely did this. We ran this area, but then for the next one, though, I don't know if I found a way to get on top of here. The only reason I think that is because there's stuff that obviously is here with no filled in content, and then there's a little thing over here too. I'm just curious of what's even over here, anyways. Missed some dialogue when you killed Godric, which explained the greater runes, but you're on the right track. Okay. We still have to keep going. It's up this area. Yeah, we did pass by here. I don't know if it was because I think we tried to do this, and I'm not sure if we actually succeeded in getting up. So I wasn't sure which way. Oh, you know what it was? We went underneath. We went down and underneath into this area. So this might have been above where we actually traveled. That could be it. So then I didn't take another path to the left over there to see where the upper part was. David Tetz, you haven't met the internet though. The internet expects you to know everything, and then even if you do, it doesn't matter. That's the whole point. you can't think in logic in 2021. No such thing. You have to know everything, and then if you don't know it immediately, well, actually, it's probably better that you don't, so you can be told what to do. But if you don't know it immediately, you're still in trouble. So, Kiki, what's up? How's it going? Yeah, it's been 2021 for like 4 years now, right? How's the open world element? Still enough structure? Oh, I think it's great, dude. They did it in a way that I think is more than even required, if I could put it that way. Like they could have done less and I'd still be happy. So it pushes like the boundaries of like what the expectation could have been, And I didn't have a big one because I didn't want to set myself up for a particular set of ideals for the game. I just wanted multiplayer. I think that's a nice extra. Old Albus, hide well and still your breath. Old Albus. We found Dumbledore. The village is done for. Okay, so we need this still. There's a race now? There is a race, yeah. So Intel Gaming is hosting an event that I'm a part of along with Distortion, Hob, and Elias, and we're going to race for 2 hours, see who can kill the most bosses. The point system is based on 1 point for optional content. They've debated if it should be 3 points for the bigger enemies that are required and then 2 for the smaller ones that are required. But anything outside, that's 1 point. And I think whoever has the most points wins, and that's the idea. All right, now we're in here. Nice. That's today. Yeah, it's actually going to be starting in about 1 hour and 10 minutes. I have to do a check-in really quick in 40 minutes, but I think everything's set up so we should be able to play like right up until then. 1 point for Godric. Godric would technically be 2 or 3. Crystal Sword. But yeah, that was just a discussion being had. It's kind of being planned up to the last second because of you know, having to find a good rule system. So I'll update you guys on what the Discord says when I do the check-in. Still gonna be streaming it? Yeah, I'll still be live on the channel here. Crystal Sword, Intelligence. I'm not sure if we can use the weapon art on this without it, but it's cool. Kind of reminds me of this, but just a smaller version of it. +1, good luck and have fun, Seed Mole. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. I'm definitely gonna have fun. I'm gonna focus on the fun more than the win, but we'll see what happens. How does the massive world feel movement-wise? Does it get tedious? No, dude. It's always interesting. They made it unbelievably dense, even in the overworld. That it's actually kind of. I mean, it puts other games that are open world on the like, I don't even know what the word would be. It kind of checks them quite a bit to the point where like they look suspicious now. So a lot of stuff that has already come out now has to like catch up with this now, in my opinion. And they're not from Soft, but just like the Bethesda games. Like I would even say even though Witcher is really cool, they still got the action in this game better than that, which it's hard to do a bit of both. You know, they found a really amazing middle ground that still is better than it needed to be, in my personal opinion. And I know the goal of Witcher is a bit different, but I think it holds up to the standard of that with better gameplay. Just a little bit less focus on being heavy story emphasis, and, you know, it's a little bit more cryptic, but it's pretty cool. Okay, how do we get on that path again? It's so weird because I feel like, yeah, I'm going down here, but how do we get up from here? We were just somewhere else. Like this is now outside. See how this kind of makes it a little confusing because this looks lower in the visual, but we're higher up than we just were, and now we're outside of this. So I don't know how that's working. That's very weird. And then if we go lower, we're heading back into what looks like a cliff that's above the rest of the water. And now we're in water, but then it's actually rock. So I think we're actually below it. We're below where we need to be, and it's not showing the lower area. And maybe we don't have the map piece for it. Or there is no map piece, it just was represented weird. Because we're not even where it says we are, we're underneath that. Witcher comes nowhere close to this game. You're a huge Witcher fan. That's a huge statement, man. Because I haven't played it, but I know a lot of people are holding it close to it that are fans of it. And I know it was ranked as like one of the best games of all time. The third one. It's one of the biggest games too. Whoa. Budding cave moss and Miranda powder. Delfino, I appreciate it, man. That's very nice of you, dude. I'm just glad you're enjoying what we're doing. That's it. But that's super cool of you if you think that. I think you're pretty dope for thinking that. That's a thumbs up. Oh, I gotta go across this bridge, then go up again? Or is that where we came from? No, it's not the same bridge. It's a different one. Okay, I think now we're making some progress. About to say you're bummed you missed this area, but then you saw the perfumers. Oh yeah, just spraying the cloud of death. That was pretty bad. Oh, that could have hit both of them. The tracking on some of the range on this is insane. Like arrows, projectiles of any sort. Magic. Oh, that doesn't go down. Okay, is it the R2 down? It's more of like a horizontal attack. Yeah, okay, there we go. Yeah, see, this looks like it's above where we just were. But that's above where we just were. I feel like they got the depth. Unless, there's probably still more. We're not even actually where we're supposed to be on the map still. We have to keep going, I think. Oh, what? What? Nice. Let me know when to invade you. Abyss Lords, you can whenever you want. I just don't have a summon, so I mean, I think I'd have to do co-op to be able to. Jamba Juice, what level? I think we're level 54 or 55 at the moment. Let me see. 55, yeah. There you go. Swing over those dogs all the time. Yeah, I think I'm going to switch back to the Bloodhound Fang until we can use that for a situation where we want to get a lot of stagger. Because that's not hitting the enemy too well. That was pretty easy. Definitely early content. Definitely early content. Crucible, not Talisman. What is that? Reduces damage and impact of headshots. I didn't even know you could... What? Impact of headshots. Dude, these dogs are still so bad. The ones that look like they're from DS3. Oh, man. Maybe a contender for the race. That guy? Yeah, maybe. That's if we actually make it out of this area. We'd have to beat Godric to be able to go over there. So if Godric's dead, yeah, that'd be the next target. And then I'm trying to think of what else is even doable over here. Maybe the other guy that's in the Cuckoo Everjail. And then we can do the Malefactor Everjail as well, those two. Any of the Everjails are probably going to be a good target for 1 point. And they're really quick to get to typically. Where do you get the Arsenal Charm? That was from the Great Jar. So he is over here in Caelid. Believe you go... So you go to Siofra Riverbank. You come out of... Where is it? You come out here. Deep Siofra Well. And then from the well, I think you actually have to run... is it the Great Bridge or is it the other way? I think it might be over this way. Somewhere in this area, though. And then, yeah, there's a Great Jar. There's a big jar. There's 3 NPCs on the ground you have to kill that are randomly generated every time you go back. And then if you beat them, he gives you the talisman. You can get this area without beating Godric. Oh, okay. All right, so that was nothing. Or nothing crazy, I guess. There wasn't nothing, but it was nothing crazy. There's still an upper bridge. Well, that's the bridge we came from. So there's nothing above this. The rune arc. Would you want to hear an easily missable secret in that area? Time, unfortunately, I don't right now, just because I'm doing the first playthrough. But if I'm wrapping up stuff and I need hints for anything, I totally will ask you. I just don't want to hear anything unless I ask about it. But I appreciate you asking me. That's very nice of you, instead of just saying it. I'm trying to figure out how we get to the... There's like a circle at the end of this one area. Change the title to have spoiler in it, Bronze. Nobody reads titles, dude. I've tried that before. Titles don't work. Titles aren't real. How much have you been able to avoid spoilers until now? Other than names, I've been able to avoid everything. Except for some people have told me, like, there is things that exist without specifying what they are. So, I mean, I know of the mention, but I don't exactly know how to do it, thankfully. Okay, maybe we have to go around this way. I mean, I just appreciate that at least people are a little bit more discreet about it, and I don't blame you for trying to help somebody, because everybody's got different rules, and maybe you hold me to the same standard you hold to yourself. So if you would prefer someone telling you, you think that I might too. But yeah, the satisfaction of figuring it out is the best. And then if I need help after we've already wrapped up everything I can find, then that's totally fine. So the tower in Limgrave that we didn't find. I kind of see it. I think it's here. I'm checking over here. There's definitely stuff in the first area we haven't done yet too. The right half of the Halig Tree Medallion is so damn obscure. I'm not sure what that is. I'm not going to ask just so I don't know. But you had to look stuff up for it? Okay. I wonder, you know what? Maybe we could just jump the cliff from here. I bet you can probably go around too. No, I can't get up there, damn it. Oh, if only. That's really high up too. I wonder what's over there. Tried full magic, but one boss murdered you and Lucaria, so now you're restarting as melee. Did you find the way to respec yet? I'm assuming you probably, if you made it there, you most likely knew how to redo the character. Oh, maybe it's from the main gate sideways. Let's try the main gate. Found any other glitches than jumping and dying on the jar head? I wouldn't even consider that a glitch. That's just the game not being able to calculate you falling because you're not on the ground. So that's just anytime you're on an uneven object that's not the floor, it just you'll die typically. Even floors that have breaks in them if you're standing on a weird angle. But I mean, other than that specific funny thing, the horse disappeared one time when I was trying to sprint and get on it at the same time, and it was a similar situation. The ground was uneven. I was like in a gap between a rock, and it just killed me because I probably thought I was falling. I think that's about it still. And then the game's tabbed out just randomly on PC. I don't think we opened the main gate, did we? Or I don't even know if we found a way to do that. Using Ashes of War, what do you think of them? I've used a couple before. They're cool, man. They're very cool. I can't on this weapon, unfortunately. It doesn't give you the ability to. But it already has a really cool weapon art. Is there even a way to open the main gate? Maybe there's not. So that would mean we'd have to go backwards from here. Yeah, because you know what? We didn't go through the middle of the castle where there was like just all the ballistas and the soldiers. Character disappeared one time when you were getting on torrent. It looked like you were just running around as a horse. Oh, that's crazy. I had the opposite happen, but that sounds really cool though. I wish I've seen that. I think we can survive this. Yeah. Not sure if we've been over here though. We might have.
Soul of the lost withdrawn from its vessel.
Mirish Kegel, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy your motes, man. Welcome, welcome. Game froze and crashed mid boss fight for you. Oh, it sucks, man. I think I had one or maybe two crashes so far too. I don't know if that would be the actual game glitching though, but more so than just the optimization of the computer running it, the hardware failing to load certain things. Not sure if we went down to there yet. Oh, it's an actual, there's a gate down there. That's interesting. Why is that blocked? Is that like a Imp Key statue? I've been wanting to sub for a long time, just haven't been able to. You totally deserve it. Happy to be here, Mirish. Thank you. I appreciate it, man. That's super nice of you. And I hope to continue to do stuff that you enjoy. You had a large piece of wood from a wagon stuck inside of you. I love when there's just giant arrows or parts of the environment just on the character. That's the only thing about the ragdoll that, you know, they still kept it, but it sucks that you couldn't attach enemies like Velcro to you and run with them. That was one of my favorite things, even though it would make it look a lot worse. Would have been awesome to see that. Whoa. I can just swing and kill you because this is early game. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. What build am I doing? Strength Faith right now. Mimic's Veil. For whatever reason, I'm just thinking that this is an actual armor piece, but maybe not. I guess not. Oh, there we go. It's a tool. I use FP to mimic nearby objects. Oh, cool. So you can... What? Is that permanent? Now, if anyone asks how this game is, I can be like, well, it's better than Dark Souls Tree. Okay, I'm gonna stop. Oh, I'm about to die. He's gonna kill me because I said that. Nice. Yikes! That was, I don't know why. I just did. I went for it. It was because it was possible, and sometimes that's not good. Apparently. Door doesn't open from this side. Oh, there's an NPC in there or something like that. Wonder if we can drop in. Drinking too much deboned ice. Yeah, the boneless ice has gotten to me. Oh, there's another Scion in here? Okay. It's gonna be interesting. Ooh. It'd be cool if, like, if you killed that Scion, if you got the weapons from that. You destroyed this thing because you fought him for 7 hours. Nazareth, yeah, like, so if you guys didn't know, Nazareth actually reset the game until he beat the Scion for the first boss that you encounter, which is insane. he didn't continue until he beat it. That was awesome. Same enemy from the beginning of the game. Yeah, same thing as the tutorial boss. Can't speak. Okay. Where's Elden Ring fit into your ratings of the games? It's the highest, man. Highest score I can possibly give it. I think we've... Oh, and you know what? We've actually been here before, but we were on... I don't know if it's the lower location or we just came from the other side of the area. We actually have been to that little pulley thing.
Let strength be granted so the world might be mended. So the world might be mended.
Squillakilla.
Exile armor, nice. That's actually that's good physical defense for 9.2. Very low lightning defense. Magic's semi decent considering the weight. That's not too bad. Doesn't look the best, but maybe with something else. Which stats are worth the armor? Honestly, whatever you have, the best ratings you can get for the equip load without having to roll slowly is the best. I don't know anything about all the items, right? So I can't tell you in general what's the best in the game, but so far from what I found, this combination's pretty good for the weapon we're using, and then the overall equip load being under 70%. With the addition of this talisman that lets us carry heavier stuff. The armor that looks good is the best. Yeah, whatever you enjoy, to be honest. I mean, even if something had worse stats, but it looked really, really good, I'd try to use it, but I wouldn't want to sacrifice most of my defense just to wear something like super light as a full set and then leave a lot on the table if I don't have a weapon that can fill up the rest of that equip load, just because you're basically just making it harder for yourself for the sake of it maybe looking a little bit better, maybe. How long to the race? It's 6:30 EST, so it should be in 45 minutes. No! Oh, okay. That wasn't too bad. Story about your very first DS3 playthrough. It was okay. I did SL1 for the first playthrough. I had a race with some other people to see, you know, who would beat it first, SL1, and then also, you know, compare our experiences at the end. Most of the people stopped doing it. There's only 3 of us that actually beat it, SL1, and it was difficult, but I think it got really fun after Pontiff, or at Pontiff, and then onward. I didn't really like the beginning too much, though. I can't jump on that thing. How far does the race go? It's just 2 hours, however many bosses you can kill in 2 hours, and the points are awarded based on 1 point for optional content, and then 2 for the more serious things. I don't know if they decided to do 3 for anything else. That's you know, like the gods or whatever, but it's a race on my channel. We'll still be streaming it, but Intel Gaming's hosting the event. Yeah, it wasn't letting me jump on there right away. It was weird. It's kind of delayed. Which one you'd rate higher? Elden Ring, Sekiro? Considering you love Sekiro so much. This one is my favorite overall. So I think we're going to go back to where we were, because we're not heading to where we need to be for that part of the map. Yeah, we're still over here on the outskirts. We need to get super low here. Oh, I've seen the new Batman movie? I haven't, no. I am going to watch it, though. Best Batman movie yet? That's even better than Dark Knight, really? That's serious, man. Who are we racing against? Distortion, Elias, and Hobb. What I'll do is I have to retweet their posts for Twitter, so if you have Twitter, you can go and check out the post they made. They have links to everybody's stuff. Do you think the game would be better if they world scaled to your character, or do you like one-shotting early stuff? I think it should just be the way it is, man. Like, I think you should be able to destroy everything really easily if you've earned it, and if you play through a lot. Otherwise, it'd be too dynamic to keep up with sometimes. Like, there wouldn't really be as much meaning in a set idea, you know? It'd almost be like Rogue, sort of. So it'd be like always procedurally generated more than it was a set experience that lets you feel the progress that you're actually making. And it also changes the trajectory of what's it called? Difficulty spikes and learning curves. So you wouldn't really, everyone would have just the spike that would be more linear than it would actually be dynamic in your own strategy and how you spec everything, how you find stuff. Which means comparing playthroughs wouldn't be that different. It wouldn't matter too much, even if you do find different things or do things different ways. I think balance is usually the hardest subject to figure out for games. Like, I remember I was helping, I knew someone that was the dev for, like, they were trying to make a game esports related, and I was testing it out when it was in the early stages, and they were really having a hard time with the balance on it, and then also trying to keep up with it being fun and have the characters, you know, be something that people would want to use that have somewhat of a storyline, but are still, you know, like, somewhat generic to the archetypes you'd expect in, like, an esports game. So it's a hard thing. Like, just seeing that behind the scenes is really hard to actually you know, how much time they actually spent. They spent years trying to figure all that stuff out. So I can imagine for this, it's a lot of fine tuning, and even then, they're never going to be right in everybody's eyes. So, but I like the way they did it. This race will be really cool. It's gonna be quite an interesting experience. How far you can get with a new character, how many bosses you can kill, and the point system is based on 1 for optional, and then I think at least 2 for the main stuff. Potentially 3 for the gods, as far as I know. But like I said, I'm gonna check in the Discord in like 5 minutes and tell you if they've decided on if there's any 3-pointers. Played it out like a detective movie, remind you of Zodiac. That's pretty cool. For the Batman movie. Intel's in the chat. Get asked now. Feeling good about the challenge, Intel? Oh, Intel, what's up? How's it going, by the way? I am. I'm excited. So the only issue on my end is really that I haven't beaten the game, but I'm gonna do the best I can with what we've experienced, and I'm excited to have the invite. Thank you. And I hope you guys are satisfied too. I'm sure you will be though. Like honestly, having the lineup that you picked, maybe aside from me, but like those other guys, they're insane, man. Like I think if you just add distortion and then 3 generic people into any situation, it's always going to be interesting. The guy's going to get a world record first try without even understanding what's going on. What's over here? Oh, it's one of the. Oh, okay. These are still in the early game. These were in Caelid as well, weren't they? And they were dropping the Somber Stones. Some earlier ones. Yeah, he still drops one. He drops the Somber Stone once. I could have got one way earlier for the Golden Halberd or something else if I went over here. You got this? Thanks, man. Thank you, Intel. Got the green screen on your head. Oh, is the lighting getting weird? Here, I'll fix it. It's not good. Let me try that one more time. Second time's the charm. Maybe that would be good. No, it's still not good. Okay, we'll go with that. That's good enough right now. Yep. Small tree, I don't know. Why are you so cute? You tell me, man. Tell me your secrets first. Those are a lot of arrows. Oh, they have like multi-arrow machines in the wall there. I could actually literally die at this part in like 2 seconds. There's a lot of enemies here. They're pretty easy to kill, but like, remind me to not take this way in the race at all. I don't even know what this leads to, but I'm hoping it's where we're trying to go. Yeah, we don't have anything left. Anything that restores HP? Oh, this is where the main gate is. So if we open this, then we can at least get our shortcut. There's the grace site right there too. Nice. There's no snipies before. Golden Rune 5. That's a pretty good early game Golden Rune too. Have you seen any of the less stress elements that have been introduced? Oh yeah, what do you mean by that, Anita? When does the event start? 6:30 p.m. EST, so in 37 minutes still. What's going on, Lance? Commoner Simple Garb. We already have one of those, so you could have got the guaranteed one instead of the drop. And this is above where the dude tries to get you to go through the most dangerous pathway of all time when you could have opened the gate. Or you could have knocked on the gate and been like, yo, please. Maybe this doesn't even open from here. Maybe you have to find the lever somewhere else. Is it actually just straight up closed? Like, I feel like you should be able to open that. Oh, here we. It's just this thing. Never mind. It's one of the old school. I was looking for like the pull lever from the floor. Power stance colossal weapon build. That'd be really cool. Actually, that'd be super cool to try. PvP with power stance colossal weapons would definitely be fun. Do you know who Yempha is? I do. Yeah. I've seen probably like a handful of his stuff. Is the race from your game as is, or did you make a character on a different save? It's going to be a brand new character for the race. Oh, we actually almost have enough to level up just from doing that. Okay, so from here then, now that we're in this area, we should be able to find out where that bridge goes. And then not have to lose like literally 15 minutes of progress there. Can you expect more guitar content on YouTube? Oh yeah, for sure. I'm going to do a cover of the main theme for this, and then there's one other thing I'm going to do that's a bit of a surprise. That might take a little bit longer because I'll have to beat the game first before that, but yep, there'll be at least a couple things. And the question of when, I don't know, man. I also have to find time. I don't have a set day. Don't know if I could even figure it out like that. It would just have to be that I'm satisfied with what I work out for it, and then when I'm satisfied, I'll let you know a day after that. But I gotta screw around with some things first. Okay, so this definitely is where we were supposed to go. I'm just gonna take a wild guess. Unless you can't get across the broken bridge there, which I'm assuming there's gonna be some way to do it. Got Bolt Drake Talisman. Boost lightning damage negation. Okay. Two hours on a fresh character against bosses. You're hyped? Yeah. It's going to be such a disaster, man. Like, this is going to be the most competitive thing on the game so far for me. Because the scavenger hunt was just stuff that was more basic. And we had a team of people helping us. And we got carried a bit, so... Oh, man. What's going on here? Oh. Yikes. Should have turned around before I did that one. Wait, how did he stagger himself somehow? What happened there? I didn't hit him there. Or was it delayed? Any update on your PC stuff, Delfino? Not yet, no. I have to figure out what the contract would be for the PC build, man. I haven't gotten any details. I've just been going through other contracts so far for the event we just did, this new one, and then another thing that I'll tell you guys about tomorrow. But like I said, probably take a month or so to even have the details finalized, and then I don't know how the shipping time is, the lead time. The GPU that I wanted with the company I was building through, just for like a template build, said it takes 2 to 3 week lead time, longer than it normally would just for that specific GPU versus other editions of it. So I might have to go with like a different source for the component other than you know how like they do like MSI, ASUS, stuff like that. I might have to get a 3080 from a certain company that takes less time. But if that doesn't work out, then I'll just buy the parts individually at an inflated price and build it myself anyways, just so we can get it going. I want to try to avoid that, but yeah, I might be able to figure out some other workarounds though. Is the game up to my expectations? Oh yeah. Is it my personal PC? Yeah, it'd be like for just streaming and stuff. I was gonna build like a 4K machine that could do downscale to 1080 60 for the stream, and then keep up for the next like 4 or 5 years with everything coming out. Because this one is it's behind on the CPU side. It's right in line with what you'd expect for the GPU, but the CPU is just like old. So how many points will Scion count for? I think Scion will just be 1. Missed items, Kriko. Oh no. Well, this is the tower, Divine Tower of Limgrave. It is the one they said. Let's go back over here and see if there's more stuff. By AMD Visage. It's going to be with the Ryzen 9 5700X for the CPU. That's the one I'm going for. And then 3080, just straight, maybe not TI, but just a straight one. And then 32 gigs of DDR4, probably. And then like an 850 gold certified PSU. Nothing else fancy, no RBG, just, you know, basic liquid cooling and then everything like that. And it should be literally the best value for the what I'm paying, at least even with inflation, if they factor in that with the custom builds. But I'm not sure. I think I could manage to get a little bit of a better price because they might already have the parts in their possession. I don't know if they have to source them. If I have to source them, then I'm going to be paying a little bit more, I think. Because we're in a weird time. We're in the crypto times. Can you explain the points one more time? Anything optional is going to be 1 point. Anything mandatory is at least 2, but some optionals will be 3, I think. I'm gonna, again, I have to double check the Discord right now. Actually, it's 6 o'clock. Let's see. So I want to know if they figured out exactly what would be a good system for that, because I'm fine with anything. I don't really care. Yeah, okay, nothing was said on the points yet. So Dis suggested 3 points for demigods, and then 2 for everything else mandatory or in between, maybe 1 for any optional that's not required to progress anything. But again, like, we're just gonna kill whatever we kill, and then they're gonna add up the points anyways. I'm not gonna be tracking them. Can you link Visreg? I don't have a link for anything. What are you asking about a link for? What do you think of the difficulty? I think it's great, dude. Honestly, it's just right in line with what I'd expect from what they're doing. But there's been some funny comments in chat where people are like, "Oh, this is you know, really bad or whatever." And I thought that like the stuff we've done so far is not too bad. But apparently, like, the hardest thing we've done so far, the guy that we just killed, the Apostle Godskin, the rest of the late game will be 5 times harder than that. So that is something that I don't know how to comprehend. That would be crazy. If it's only double of that, then I'm not too worried. But if it's 5 times harder than that guy, that would be impressive. That would be like a new standard for just, I think, maybe these kinds of games. Bad in the way too hard? Isn't air cooling better for the price? It's not worth it, really. I think liquid cooling is a little bit better. It's a little bit more efficient in terms of, I think also just the volume for like airflow and stuff. Depending on what kind of system you get. Like if you get like an NZXT Kraken versus like my Hypercooler Evo, it's probably less space volumetrically. Treasure chest behind. I was really hoping that was a secret wall. Do you actually enjoy jazz, or is it just memes? I love jazz, dude. Mostly fusion, but I really enjoy jazz, though. Think you get to see the full effect of the boss spamming? Just wait for later ones? Okay. Elden Ring character pushes an easy 1,000 pounds worth of stone door. Also, Elden Ring character can't equip 60 pounds worth of gear. That's so true. Yusuf Days. I haven't heard of Yusuf Days before. I like Holdsworth, Herbie, and then I guess for like fusion, like Aaron Marshall's really good with the fusion. Sithu Ai's pretty good with that. Who else? Pliny's pretty good with some jazz fusion as well. You're at Malekith and you have pure strength build, and you're struggling a lot. Just all the points are in strength mainly for the damage. What's going on, Prank? How are you doing? Okay, we can level now. We're getting a lot of damage from leveling strength with this weapon too. It's so weird because usually the scaling would be higher for dex. I still have no idea why it's not going up more for dex. It must have to be that you have to catch up by quite a bit. So if I had like double the dexterity right now, it'd scale with even more than 4 points. It'd be like 5 maybe or 6. That's my guess. I'm gonna take the strength still. I think that's a good idea. Jazz fusion. It's just the kind of incorporated into other genres, right? So you could have like rock and jazz together, alternative or like progressive music with jazz, those kinds of things. Maybe it even has a little bit of classical influence or blues influence on top of some of the jazz phrasing. But yeah, anything fusion in general is just a fusion of different genres. What is this thing? Restore the power of the Great Rune. Godric's Great Rune. So now we actually have it in the inventory. It's not a key item. Or I guess it still is. Raises all attributes. So I'll probably have to go back to the round table for that. The tree still looks so close, but it's so far away. Also, we're facing this way. So yeah, it's... Man, the tree must be like way over there. Can equip them at the Sites of Grace? Okay. Is that only available once you do this? Like, it's not even an option on the thing until you do this part? I'm gonna go back here anyways and just see if they say anything different. Where'd I go for that? I just want to cross that bridge. So if you see the Limgrave Tower Bridge right here, it's the east side of the Stormveil Castle. So you have to kind of go around in a loop and then come back through here or find another area to drop down into here. Basically, when you're looking through the gate, when you enter the castle area, like when you get right up to the door, it's literally just the other side of that, and then you just go right, and you can go across here. With Great Rune menu, you can equip Great Runes that have had their power restored. You can use a Great Rune Arc to even give greater benefits to your equipped Great Runes. So I have those. So that scales these things. So I'm just going to be a beast now on this. I want to check the difference for the attributes. Because I'm not sure. So 870, like what attributes is it raising? Doesn't give you the status menu. Kind of sucks. Like my health was 870, right? Yeah, it's still the same. So like what attributes are we getting? Oh, you have to use the rune arc to even have it do anything. Okay. Interesting. So it doesn't just by default without rune arcs do much at all or anything. And then I guess Yeah, we're not doing anything else here. Ooh, dude, that's really cool. Okay. Well, things are about to get spicy, man. Can I not use another, or is it only one at a time? Is there a limit? Been looking all over, thank you. No worries, man. I was actually wondering where that was for a while too, but then I was like, oh, there's a tower right there that we didn't go to, and it's pretty high up. Oh, once until you die. It's like an ember. Oh. So it's not even permanent. I see. So I probably shouldn't have used that right away. That sucks. Okay, let's talk to...
If I do have a talent for... I suppose I should... I'll ask Master Hugh to teach me.
We need Master Hugh. I don't want to get the blessing again. That would be bad. You're expecting to keep popping those runes to increase the stats? I thought it was like a permanent, like a thing you level. Like almost an equipable talisman or ring or something like that. I guess not. I guess it makes sense. That'd be pretty strong, right? Oh, there's also a stone sword key right here. And there's another one? Oh, okay. Creepus Black Key Crossbow. Okay. You can farm them by helping players at bosses, the rune arcs. You may have gotten the Great Rune and had no clue how to equip it until right now. Yeah, I think there's a lot of people that are probably in the same situation if you're just exploring. But if you did that area right when you saw it, and then you had happened to have done the boss fight before, which I'm assuming... I mean, you probably could have gone there without doing it, but you most likely probably beat it, then was like, okay, where else can I go in this area? And then did that right away without even having the thing to ascend it. Assassin's Prayer Book. Who gets that? A cleric gets that. I wonder if we can give it to D. Assassin's Approach in Darkness. Did I see your message, Delfino? If you can try get a Ryzen 9 5950X with an RTX 3080 3080 Ti. So I'm not going to go with the 5950 because the price gap. I was just going to go with the 59 or the 50 whatever the most expensive one is, because the returns on the price is not really like worth it for the jump. Especially because I don't actually encode with the CPU. So my CPU doesn't have to be cutting edge. It just has to be in the highest tier of available i9 or Ryzen equivalent, basically. So it doesn't have to be the most expensive one, because I have a budget pretty much for it. So I appreciate the recommendation, though. The reason I was kind of doing that specifically was to not get the most expensive stuff, but close to it with not a lot of diminishing returns for the price. Kind of like I could put another $1,000 in the audio, but it's not going to sound that much better, you know. But yeah, 3080 Ti as well. I probably would just go with the 3080, just because the $500, $400 extra, it's not worth it for me.
No matter, it's all the same. That.
But yeah, I appreciate it, man.
The girl. What about her? Are you out of your mind? Who'd stay with an ugly brute who only knows how to smith? Absurd. Besides, she'd never agree to it. I refuse to believe it. I don't doubt you, but I know when something's too good to be true.
Damn. I have to talk to Roderica again. So I wonder what else we can get done in the next 10 minutes before we might actually just want to set up for the race.
I suppose I should try to hope. I'll ask Master.
Yeah, nothing more on that. Where's the two-finger part? Oh yeah, here we go. Okay. Receive power from remembrance. So yeah, it's nothing different. I thought she might say something about the Great Rune, but apparently not. We got D. Let's see if D gives us anything for the Assassin book. No, I don't think he can teach us. Maybe this guy?
Ah, well then.
Prayer book. Yes. Okay, he can take these.
Its incantations bear no lineage from the Erd Tree. Very well. I'll take it off your hands. That is a work of heresy. Its incantations bear no lineage from the... Very well.
I wonder if you had all the prayer books, if you just stacked it over and over again. You'd probably be like, Erd Tree. Erd Tree. It bears no incantation for the Erd Tree.
78 years.
So much heresy, yeah. Oh, we got some cool stuff now, though. And these we actually can use. Creates an area of darkness that conceals the caster. Produces shockwave. So that one was already there. Assassin's Approach, Silent Footsteps, reduces fall damage sound. So we got Spook, or Fall Control equivalent. Yeah, I guess those are not super useful right now. Might get Urgent Heal, though. Urgent Heal could be cool. Small amount, and then that one's nearby. Yeah, I'll get this one. Why not?
May the Golden Order shine through you.
That is, in fact, Spook, and it's amazing for stealth. I can imagine if you're trying to sneak around a lot, you wouldn't have to worry as much about doing this, right? Also, CM, thank you so much for the 78 months. Welcome back, dude. How are you doing? Do I have a route in mind for the race? I have like a very rough idea of just some things that would be good to do right away, but we'll see how it goes, though. Like, I'm not super set on anything in particular. Yo, what kind of timing was that? Okay, I feel like Dylan and HM rolling are the same person, or they're working together. There's some collusion here, man. Dylan, what are you doing, dude? Just stop it. I can't take it. I have to hide. Dylan, thank you for the 10 gifted subs, man. And HM, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I'm just gonna say thank you to everybody, or welcome to everybody, and yeah, you guys are nuts. Please, if you guys got gifted a sub, if you're here, please say thank you to Dylan and HM as well. They're just wild. They're off. They're on the Kool-Aid, man. They're on the hot Kool-Aid from 2006. So
Well,
it's aged.
I see you found it wonderful. You are a worthy fellow tarnished indeed. Make the journey to the capital, Leyndell, that lies to the east of the Alps. The Two Fingers will deny you. You may be our best hope, for we.
I wonder if you get to the capital because of the Dectus or not. But I think we're going to be starting pretty soon. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to take like a 5-minute break. I appreciate you returning. What's up? Thank you for the 15 months, by the way. Yeah, everybody else, what's going on? How are your days going so far? I'm standing on a table. I'm running on books. This guy's gonna get stepped on. I'm stepping on this guy. I actually thought he was sleeping. Gideon is like probably the most focused person on this entire playthrough. He's more focused than we are. He's just like, I must read every single last piece of the paper. Some nice fashion. This is a pretty cool combination of armor. We got the Kaku Knight Helm, Carrion Armor, Godric Knight Gauntlets, and Fire Monk Greaves. I actually just got this too. I beat this boss that is made of a bunch of people's skin. Or at least his costume is made of a bunch of skin. So I have a person's face as my hood here. Isn't that scary? It kind of looks like fabric from far away. And then there's another person's face on the back too. So I want to use a little bit of that. It's just very light. Very, very light. Butterdog, thank you for the Prime sub. I hope you enjoy your emotes. Welcome. Jace, you finally beat the game with 60 hours of playtime. Very good ending. I heard there was a lot of different endings in this overall. But yeah, 60 hours? I wonder if I could beat it in 60 hours. I'm not sure. Let's continue, though. Where are we going? Yeah, I can't level. I'm trying to think of what we did last time. So we went to this Divine Tower of Caelid. We killed the Apostle, and then I think I was trying to go over here too. But I'm not sure if I found the way over here or what this was. Can't remember, so I'm gonna go back here. Or this way. Do you think this is gonna be game of the year? I personally think it's gonna be game of the year, yeah. Overall. We still have like Horizon came out, and then I believe there's Grand Theft Auto 6, which probably will be a contender for game of the year as well. So between those 3 games, also God of War 2 if it comes out this year. Those 4 games, yeah, that'll probably be the list that I would guess one of them is going to be game of the year. But I want this one to be.
Let strength be granted so the world might be mended.
GTA 6 is this year? I have no idea. I have no clue, man. I thought it might be.
Fun fact. It takes around 23 seconds for blood to circulate the body on average. Sup.
Mr. Happy, thank you for the 23 months and for the fun fact. That's cool, dude. I didn't know that. I wonder how fast it circulates while you're playing this game and you're getting your ass kicked. I'm on day 4 of watching your streams on YouTube. Just popping in to say thank you for your time and making this so enjoyable to watch. Booberry, no worries, man. I'm glad you enjoyed yourself. I think that it'll be more interesting to watch once I actually understand the game more. Like, there'll be even cooler things we can do, but I'm glad you're liking the first playthrough. That's a good sign. Which 2 were the other entries for Game of the Year? I was saying, I think Horizon Zero Dawn, I guess GTA 6 if it comes out this year, God of War 2, and then this would be the guesses, because they're the biggest games that I know of. Oh, that was just where the jar is. Okay, so we already went over there then. We already did everything we need to there. And now I'm dead. That's a good way to go back to the checkpoint. Crimson, this game is so cool, man. I love it. Salty, what's up? How's it going, dude? Despero stopping in to say hi. You're trying to catch up on your YouTube. You're watching day 6 right now. Have a good stream. Thank you for watching the video for that. I appreciate it, man. And for saying hi, too. So for the 7th part, I'm going to actually combine it with today. So part 7 will technically be the last stream and this stream together. I'm going to have to download both of them, then combine them together, because the part 7 was pretty short. It was only like 2.5 hours, 3 hours. So I'm going to combine them together for a part 7. Okay, what are we doing over here? We're trying to still find the other half of the Dectus medallion. And there's a place over here we could go to, actually. I want to see what's going on over here. Yeah, 4 belfries. Still the first run, serious it is, yeah. I've only played like 38 hours, that's not too much compared to how many hours I've heard some people play. I've heard like of 90 to 100 hour playthroughs, so we're still trying. So I think it was the second one over here. And we get transported to like another dimension of some sort over here. This is really hard to do though. So I don't know if I'll be able to beat these guys, but there's 2 enemies and they were really hard. Crumbling Ferrum Azula. You have 70 hours and half the game is left? Damn, dude. So you're going on a 140-hour playthrough? So these things do a lot of damage to me. I don't know if I can backstab them. Oh, I can. That works. That works, man. Hopefully I didn't lose an item, but that works. There's one down. Oh, now I do more damage, for sure. Okay. Wow. Okay, we got pretty strong, apparently. I didn't think we were going to do that good. That was crazy, man. So it kind of goes to show it's worth coming back to some of these places. But I still have no idea what goes on here. Or what the point of this was. Oh, wait a second. There's another place over here. Pearl Drake Talisman. Boost non-physical damage negation. So that could be good against magic defense. It's pretty cool. I like how the talismans in the menu, they categorize them automatically. So these are both magic related. These are all attack related. I believe this is potency of incantations. So this is like, so these are elements, or maybe? Yeah, that's magic. FP, breath attacks. Damage negation. Okay, cool. So Absinthe, I don't actually want to know anything. I'm going to have to actually give you a timeout, dude. Just for like a short amount of time. When you come back, I'm going to give you a 10-minute. Again, this is nothing personal, but I can't have any spoilers, man. I think someone actually put the thing in the chat after you said it the first time, too. So if you come back and there's anything else spoiled, I can't really do anything else for you. I don't want any kind of backseating or any kind of advice unless I ask for it. I'm going to put it in the title right now, too, just to make it a bit more fair for if you come in the first time. But there is a warning that is in chat, too, that was made. But yeah, I appreciate you trying to be helpful. I'm not trying to antagonize you, but you definitely don't want any advice at all unless I ask for it. And I'll be like, chat, what do I do? If I'm talking to myself trying to figure it out, that's different. But if I say like, hey, I really need help with this, then I'll ask for it. That'll be the indication for that. Okay, so I don't really know how to return from here without dying. Seek tears. Stay calm. All right, let's just fall and die. At least I tried. Thank you so much for the 19 months. Welcome back. There's a tag you could put in. We could try to add the tag, yeah. I don't know. I don't remember how to add tags, actually. Let's see. Oh, here we go. Here we go. I think this is it. There we go. Okay, now there's no spoiler tag. There's no spoilers in the title. So on your first playthrough? Yeah. All right, let's see where we can go from here. So that was pretty cool. We got an item there. King's Realm Ruins. We've already done this stuff. But I have a quest that's actually, it's in this area. I have to find a sorcerer in this place too, in the beginning area, that I didn't find. I'm going to actually take a wild guess and say some of this stuff is probably important too, because we've only found a little bit of this area. So I'm going to go to the Castlemorn Rampart, and then we're going to go backwards over to the other area. Bennett, thank you for the Prime sub. Hope you enjoy your motes, man. Welcome. Spent a solid hour trying to figure out something today, only to Google it and realize you can't progress the area. Nazareth, oh damn. There's definitely a lot of stuff where you could find it really early that isn't supposed to be completed yet. Definitely noticed that. Canabonsius, thank you for the brand new sub. I hope you enjoy your motes. Welcome. Also, Miresh, welcome back. Thank you for the good luck. And game bosses in this are really phenomenal. You can't wait to see me reach them. I'm super excited. I've heard some good things. The last dude I killed, the Apostle, he's pretty hard. He gave me 95,000 runes. That was the highest amount of points I've gotten from anything. And he was hard. He was really hard to kill. I did like 300 or 400 damage to him, and it was like nothing. It was like basically scratching him. Have I finished my first playthrough? No, this is still the first playthrough. It should say in the title. Yeah, I haven't seen any of these guys yet. This is new. But I'm sure I'll probably be pretty strong. Or I think we saw enemies that were kind of like this. Guardian Bracers. Those actually look really good. 3.9, 2.9. They're really decent against magic, lightning, and holy. That's cool. How do I like the game so far? Saray, I love it, dude. It's my favorite game of all time. I mean, I think I got pretty lucky with being able to play this, and then my other most anticipated game came out recently on the 4th, GT7, so I'm pretty happy, man. I think I'm good for the rest of this year and next year. Just with those two, there's so much stuff in both the games, so. But yeah, I think this game's definitely my favorite. There's nothing else coming out that's as much of an anticipation, really. Like, I mean, I'm going to play Silksong when it comes out, the Hollow Knight sequel. Still waiting for Cuphead DLC as well. And then I guess like maybe Bleak Faith and like Lies of P, stuff like that. But I think this is the biggest game. Is GT7 good? GT7 is actually shockingly good. It's scary, man. Absolutely no complaints about it. If anything, I think, again, like this game, they did more than they needed to, but it was really cool to see how much time they put into it. Okay, let's see where we're going here. I'm trying to get to the top of this place. Wish you knew my theory for Elden Ring's plot twist. Well, I mean, I'll just say if I was right or not once I get to it, but I don't really have a firm theory on the specifics. It's more of just like a general idea. Like I can't say like, oh, this happens exactly this way. It's more of just like, okay, it's going to kind of turn into this sort of game. What's going on over here? The mausoleum prowls, cradling the soulless demigod. Church of Pilgrimage. So I was told by somebody in chat randomly, just like a suggestion of like, you need to find more churches overall because this is how you get the upgrades for the flask potency, the sacred tears. I only had two of them that I found, right? So now I can actually get +3. I probably should be looking for those and then just getting other stuff in between. Or vice versa, just finding them along the way. Because, yeah, my flask is pretty weak. Gilded Iron Shield? What? Okay. It's pretty cool. If you'd like, you could point me towards the church or two that you know of. Oh, it's okay. Don't worry about it, man. I'll definitely find them. I just need to basically, if I'm on the map, I need to look for areas I haven't gone to, like this, for example. So we already found something right away, right? This is all empty. I've never seen any of this stuff before, so I can go and clear this whole area up. We're kind of looking for the sorcerer because there was a, like, I think it was Celavis, the guy that was part of the 3 NPCs in this area, the manor. Carry a manor. So Rena gave us a quest, and it involved Celavis, EG, and Blade. And then Blide told us to go talk to Celavis. And then Celavis told us to go find Selin, who was a sorcerer that was in Limgrave. And then this counts as Limgrave still, so I'm just going to clear up all this area and then find everything we didn't find in this area today to start off, just so we can continue doing that, because that's the only thing I know of to do, and then we have to find the other half of the Dectus Medallion as well. I think those are the only outstanding objectives. There was one other dude that told us to go and give a needle to an NPC that was in the swamp place, which I can go back to as well, but these are probably more important as I progress them a bit further. Like I have about half the stuff done already. You want to play the game so bad, Sake? You're far away from your PC. You just started on DS1 on your laptop. Do you have a PS4 or anything, by chance? I was going to say, even if you know somebody that has one, you could always ask them to borrow it and then say you'll buy them the game. or split the game, and then once they're done playing it, you can play it if you have to wait a long time. Or maybe you can like rent one temporarily from a store. Have you seen some people are routing a no-hit run for this? You weren't sure how it'd be possible, but the strats seem pretty solid. Oh, I think it'll be possible for sure. Like I said, I've been around like it long enough now, especially when DS3 came out, where people told me what I was doing was impossible, and then I just did it, and then I did what I even thought was impossible, even though my standards are pretty high. So I think a lot of things are possible. It's just there's no reason to even try to figure out if that's the case yet once you've only started something, right? You have to get a little bit further in it to be able to make the calls on that. Otherwise, you're just guessing. Like, you can have an opinion, but it doesn't really mean that it's true, though. Okay, we have another... What are they called again? Like the jails or whatever they are? Like the teleportation things? The ever jails? Oh, this one requires an imp statue key. Okay. Now you have people no-hitting DS3 with broken straight swords and fat rolls. Exactly. Yeah. Weeping ever jail. Interesting. Wasn't there a Hypin jail? The Hypogean jail? Yeah, the or Hypogean jail. That's like when you go to what is it? Parle early, I'm pretty sure. Ancient hero of Zamor. It's pretty cool. How about I just kill you? Because I am overpowered for this.
Let strength be granted.
Radagon's Scar Seal. So I think I have Marika's Scar Seal.
Hey man, hope you're enjoying Elden Ring as much as I am. I absolutely adore this game.
Skywolf, I love this game too, man. I'm glad you're having a good time. Thank you for the 7 months. Welcome back. What's your favorite part about it without like spoiling anything? What's your favorite thing about what they did? How many times have I upgraded my weapon? It's +6 at the moment. And then I have 32 strength, 17 dexterity, 19 faith, 27 vigor. I put a little bit into endurance. I got 13 endurance as well. Oh, these ones. Okay, so basically the Scar Seal of Radagon is all physical, like offensive stuff, and then Marika's is all magic. So it's endurance, strength, dexterity. Dude, that's cool, man. But then damage taken's increased, so that might help us meet requirements for some weapon we don't have requirements for. If we put on both, that would be insane to see how much damage you take. But your stats would be pretty high up. It's kind of like Prisoner's Chain, but even more in depth. If you guys have seen Prisoner's Chain before from Dark Souls 3. So you have all your stats increased at a cost. When you upload the discussion with Faraz time. I was going to upload it on Sunday and then I didn't. So I can't tell you a date for it, but it'll be soon, I promise you. It'll be very soon. I was trying to figure out some other things and then just take some time off to take a break. But yeah, I shouldn't have said Sunday. That was my mistake. I shouldn't be saying dates for things like that aren't complete yet. I'll complete it and then do it immediately. And by then it will be like the day after with how much time it'll take to process unless I do it super early in the day. But it'd probably be better to do it like overnight and then have it ready for the morning. So very, very soon though. Like I should be able to finish the editing for it tonight. but I have to debate if I want to do the part 7 for the YouTube first, or if I want to do that after. Because both would not make any sense at the same time. Oh, here's another one of the walking buildings. So I saw one of those in another area, but I wasn't sure exactly where it was on the map now. It was somewhere, I think, I want to say over in this place. Like the other region. Dead. What main bosses have I beaten? I have up to the Moon Queen is the farthest. Did something happen, Jangan? I haven't found him yet. I just heard about him from an NPC. That's pretty much it. Oh, I respawned over here. There's a statue? Oh, there was. Thank you. Wait, that was not good. There we go. Arigato. What? Poison? Oh. Yeah, I'm definitely way too strong for this place, but it's kind of fun though. Definitely don't come here early on your playthrough if you don't want to get poisoned. Or sniped. I don't even think I have anything that actually gets rid of poison in the inventory. Wait, maybe I can make the thing that gets rid of poison. Let's see. Where would it be? I don't think I can. Wow. Okay, we'll just heal. Can you see my map, Jace? This is my map right here. So I have Liurnia, Limgrave, and Caelid. I've only really explored a bit of everything. I'm assuming there's still a little bit of Caelid to go through. Limgrave's almost fairly covered, other than this south part, and then maybe some stuff in between. Liurnia, I could probably find a few more things in the water and along this side. I haven't done the study hall fully yet. I can't really figure out exactly how to progress the study hall. I'm assuming I need more items or something in the main progression, maybe. I have no idea what's going on there, but that's my guess. Serenity, this is my first playthrough, yeah. Possible to tag large enemies or NPCs that are walking. You can't put like a marker on them and then it moves on the map with them. You can only put a marker of where they were. So, I mean, you could put the general area, I guess, if they don't move too far. Ghost, it's going pretty good. How are you, man? Was Mommy Moon still the last demigod? Yep.
So the world might be mended.
She was.
So the world might be mended.
So I haven't really done a lot of stuff yet.
Oh, nice. I can watch you. GL on stream.
I'm excited though, man. It means there's a lot of really cool things in store. I think I also set up the character to be really good. So we're not going to have too much of a struggle, just, you know, in the same case as if you had just done the mandatory content and missed all this stuff that I did. I think it'll make it a bit easier. Over there looks like death. You're loving the pace though. You'll really get to appreciate all the game has to offer. That was the plan. Like I wish if it was possible some way I could just miraculously do every single thing. in the first playthrough, but that would require not only finding every item in every single place, killing every enemy type in general, but it would also require me respecking the character a million times, trying every single one of those items, making every build combination you could probably think of, and then, you know, that's something that's probably better left to go into New Game Plus with. And then you don't have to necessarily do everything again, but you can find a lot of stuff, and anything you're missing, you fill in the blanks. But I at least want to find like all the locations and kill all the bosses. That'd be a good start. Find as many items as possible. Just fill in every part of the map.
Soul of the lost withdrawn from its vessel.
Zaddy, thank you very much for the brand new sub. I appreciate it, man. I hope you enjoy your motes. Welcome. And Ty, what's up? You want to do a mage for the second playthrough? I definitely want to use magic in some part of this playthrough or the next one, yeah. Because we have some stuff. We have Order's Blade, we have the Litany of Proper Death, and Briars of Sin. I can't use the Briars of Sin yet. And then all the sorcery I found, I don't have any requirements for, so I'd have to respec the character. Which could be kind of fun. I don't know. I do have this weapon that has int scaling and its strength. And I have this weapon that's a straight sword that has int scaling as well. So I don't know. Average staff, what's up, man? Oh, it's another one of these areas too. Nice.
Let strength be granted so the world might be mended. So the world might be mended.
I can't pick this up. Dude. There we go. Shut up. Poor wolf. Bloodhound's Finesse is so good. The sword is great. It's really cool. The only downside of it that I found, you can't change the Ash of War on it. It's like all preset. It does have a really cool weapon art, or Ash of War, but it's not interchangeable, unfortunately. Can I climb up here? Dude, there's got to be a way to climb up here. I just want to. There we go. Oh, hello. What's going on here? You saw nothing. There was nothing there. There we go. Exactly. What are my stats currently? 27 vigor, 32 strength, 17 dexterity, and 19 faith. That was way too easy. Yeah, that coming back to areas that are early that you missed, it's definitely relaxing. Anything that uses somber stones aren't interchangeable. That's what I figured. Yeah, the special weapons. I found it funny though that you can buff this weapon. Like this weapon is a special weapon, but you can't buff the golden halberd, for example. I don't think, at least. You can't also buff this weapon, the grafted blade greatsword. But it also is a somber stone weapon. Fish, what's up, dude? You've been avoiding streams because spoilers, but you got moved to full time for your internship. Congratulations, man. That's awesome. Celebrating by breaking some boxes for you. There you go. That's really cool, dude. I had a question to ask you, actually, by the way. Can you give me a whisper message, Fish, and then just say you had a question maybe or something, so I can message you right after I'm done. It'd only take like 2 seconds, just some info on something that you probably know the answer to. Can you go hollow in this game? You can't go hollow, but there is... Oh, what? I've never seen that before. What? I don't even know what to say. That was the weirdest possible way we could have gotten past this area without actually going and getting the medallion, I guess. I don't even know how to... That was like super unlucky as well, because I wanted to figure out what was in the other part of the area, but I'm kind of happy though, because now I don't have to find the medallion. Was that what you guys were talking about when you said there was transporter mimics or something like that, or teleporter mimics? Was that what that was? Teleporter chests? Okay, yeah, that's great. So I'm assuming there's more than one of those too? So wait, if I did that, is that a way of skipping progression that you'd need to do by other means, like by finding key items? Okay, that's crazy. I guess I got lucky. Okay, my damage is not really the greatest on this though, so I definitely am not as mighty as I was on that other area. Oh shit, dude. That hurt me and it didn't even touch me.
Let strength be granted so the world might be mended. So the world might be mended.
How many months do I have to sub to claim a guitar stream?
Smithing Stone 5. Okay. Just want to make sure there's nothing we missed over here, actually. Can't go on the horse here either. In the capital, you can't go on the horse? Wow. What kind of rules do they have over here? I'm going to change my camera speed a little bit on this. That probably would help a bit. I haven't done that since the beginning. It's in the controls, right? It's still pretty slow. Maybe 7. Yeah, there we go. It's better. Can I not pull the lift here? Oh, I probably have to operate it to have gotten over there. Okay. We can't do that. Do you have to sub to claim a guitar stream, Nick? Dude, a guitar stream would be pretty interesting. I do have to. I think I might have the standalone stuff to do it now. Just don't know exactly what I would do for it, but it'd be cool though. It'd be cool. I'm super like kind of set on playing this right now. So anything that is not, even other games that aren't this, I'm just like, I don't know, man. But yeah, eventually that'll have to happen for sure. And yeah, thank you so much again for the 51 months, dude. We might be stuck. Unless that's another teleporter chest, maybe? No. Blessed Dew Talisman. Slowly restores HP. That's really cool. Okay, I might want that one. the slow HP restoration. Enhances final hit of chain attacks versus that. I think I'm going to go with that. The Blessed Dew Talisman is Pog. Yeah, dude, honestly, that's a really cool one. It's kind of like the, what is it, the Sun Princess ring? Or what's the ring that gives you HP back in Dark Souls? Or even the Sanctus. It's kind of like the Sanctus as well, the shield. Got a new synth recently, and it's been unused since Elden Ring came out. Yeah, actually, I just got Cubase Pro, like the newest Cubase Pro with the orchestral suite, and then the e-licenser for it broke because I had some other issues with the old one. That's a whole situation, and then I got a standalone Neural DSP plugin suite as well to use with that and just by itself. So I definitely am good to go on that stuff. I just need to, you know, use it. But yeah, I have used a little bit of it, but not all of it though. Brog, what's up? How's it going, man? Cubase 12 just came out. You don't need an e-licenser. I'm pretty sure I got 12. And I do need an e-licenser for it. Dude, I don't know what's going on here. I think we have to leave, unfortunately. Because that waypoint needs to be active, right? Neuro DSP floor unit? No, like one of their plugins, like the Tim Henson one is what I got. I used it for the Super Mario cover. It was pretty cool. And then I was gonna actually do a iteration of the soundtrack for this game pretty soon. I figured out kind of the idea that I wanted to go for, and then I'm gonna use that for this as well. That was their biggest marketing. You can activate it on 3 computers. Maybe we can talk about that too, and you can like help me figure out why that is the case, because I'm pretty sure I have 12 Pro or whatever, and it's not. Yeah, the problem is the e-licenser for it. The software I used to have for the other e-licenser broke or whatever, and then I can't install new e-licenser software. It doesn't exist because it just is the same thing as the old one, but it never shows up as an option to be able to download the new one. And I looked into it, and there's people that have the same issue, but like even going through those steps, like it's kind of it's hard to explain. There's a lot of problems with why it's the case. It's because the computer I had my old Cubase on doesn't exist anymore, and then the licensing expired. But because of that, the licenser broke, but it's the same licenser you need for the new one. So, something like that. That's the easiest way I can explain it. If I never owned the original one, it wouldn't have been a problem. But because I already owned one and then the licensor broke before, this one is the same one, so it doesn't work, and there's no replacement one. When you go to do the replacement one, it's the same thing. It just downloads the exact same thing. But it's missing the stuff you need to be able to run it. Did you get spoilers in the Intel stream? No, I didn't actually. I didn't. We're gonna have to leave. So at least we have this open, but I don't think that's gonna bring us farther on this part, unless there's something I'm missing here. My assumption is that you'd have to get the waypoint active to go to this one from another area. Just cannot be used now, yeah. Try night. Oh, interesting. Could try that and see. I don't know if that's actually going to work. It could be just someone trolling. On dem messages. Have you figured out what alter garments do? I think you can take your cape off of your armor. Is this a spoiler-free walkthrough? It is, yeah. What are the no-hit strats to keep your hairline strong? True Bills? It's not that strong, actually. I used to have a ridiculous... Like, my hairline used to be, like, right here. Like, yeah. Part of my genetics, I don't have, like, the good hair. Part of it is, so I just have to work around that. Oh, it's different color, though. It's not, but yeah, no, it's not too strong. I think the misconception is that if it was the same before, like when I was younger, then it would be pretty good, but it was insanely good. So I got unfortunately the same fate as most, just had a different starting point. So yeah, but you know, I don't really care too much about hair in the end. It's It's kind of silly, to be honest. I mean, it is style based, but I don't really like do much with my hair. I usually cut it pretty short most of the time anyways. And then I got a little bit laid back with it when it got colder, but in like the summer and stuff like that, it's not too long, so it doesn't really matter. Your uncles are bald and you're scared. Actually, the funny thing is we're going to be actually promoting Keeps, which is a hair loss system, because I know that a lot of people like it, and I'm sure some people might get use out of it. That's going to be starting on Wednesday. We have a sponsor from them, so that'll be interesting. But yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know what to say. I don't really have any advice other than just live. Don't get too stressed, maybe. That's one thing. Don't be super stressed. Okay, let's go back to over here. Got a good skull. Thank you, I appreciate it. That's very nice of you. Got into the part where you fight Superman, where he's flying around with dual machine guns. Oh, you ruined the whole game, dude. Okay, Hob told me Bruce Willis is the last boss, and then now you're telling me Superman's in the game too? Like, everybody that I thought was going to be a part of it is being confirmed now. My life is ruined. Altering the garments changes the stats ever so slightly. It doesn't seem to have much effect. I thought it was to remove, like, the cape or something like that. How'd I get here, Phytarian? I used a teleporting chest in Witchbane Ruins by accident. And now I have to run back there. It's the first teleporting chest I found. It just brought me to the capital. And I couldn't continue because the waypoint to get down into the lower areas or wherever else it takes you, it's not active. Telling a bald man he has a good skull shape is the highest compliment. That is pretty. I guess I didn't think about that. Yeah, it was pretty accurate there. Yo, 6 skull. That is kind of funny, dude. That is a good one. Don't think I've gotten that one yet. Claude, how are you doing? Oh, we got... Wait, did we not go to this side of Grace? Or had I not sat at it? Oh, it's another one. Another sacred tier in 2 areas. What? Dude, we just... They give you so many upgrades in this area. We literally were just here. We walked several hundred feet in a straight line, and now we're at another one in the same part of the map. And dude, that's crazy. So I could have had +9 early game or something. I probably am missing tons of these things. Well, it's a good idea to decide to just start with this stuff for today. Instead of wave checks, they do cranium checks. You can take out the capes and stuff, but it affects the stats. Okay, the stats actually change. Interesting. I didn't know that. So altering garments. I guess, Ali, to answer your question, it was you were the one that asked it, right, Ali? I'm pretty sure. Or was it somebody else and I'm just tripping out right now? Yeah, so I guess slightly change the stats, and then you can remove capes as well. Can't wait to see the challenge runs pop up. I'm super excited to do challenge runs on this game, but at the same time, there's still so much stuff to figure out and complete to even beat it. So, like, I'm already definitely like excited for it and ready for it, but it's not even close to being over yet. So that's the cool part. Like, I'm actually shocked that people like. I guess the only way you could have beaten this is if you played like literally 10 to 12 hours a day every day, up to like maybe a couple days ago, right? Unless you missed a lot of stuff. Like, it'd be such a misfortune to miss all the things we found so far. Because, like, part of that is why the playthrough's been good. Oh, we have the lantern, too. We can put the lantern on. Forgot about that. I wonder if you do both, if it's even stronger of a light source. I think it's the same thing. You just don't have to hold the torch, right? Yeah. So the lantern keeps you from having to put away your weapon. Visions of grass. Where'd you get the lantern? I bought it from a merchant that was over in this area. So when you go from the Liurnia Lakeshore, and you try to get up to this area on the way, the merchant's somewhere in this general area. Right here at a camp. I think he might be beside the site of grace. This area's looking pretty spooky. And it's like pitch black normally too. Oh no. Are they shooting poison at me? Like poison spears or something? What is that? You can buy the lantern from the first merchant at the start. There you go. Okay, so multiple merchants can get you the poison. So over leveled for Peninsula. Yeah, I kind of skipped some of the southern area. I went and did Morn Castle. I killed the boss, and then I got the grafted greatsword. Left. Tried to do the questline with Edgar and Irina. I killed Edgar after he tried to avenge Irina's death, and then I never came back to this area. Did I do Castle Morton? I did, yeah. That was the only major thing I did over here. Oh, we got a boss well poisoned. It's a flower? No way, that's silly. Piranha plant, please. Viridian Amber Medallion? Is that poison resistance, maybe? Raises maximum stamina. Interesting. By how much? $107. It's about 10, or yeah, 10 points. A little bit of equip low. It's not too good, but maybe early game that'd be cool if you didn't have anything else. Return to entrance, I guess so. How do you continue Egber's quest after Irina dies? You go to the what is it, Revenger's Shack in the complete west side of the map of Liurnia right here, and then he invades you and you kill him, and then you get his items, which are pretty good. Like you get this halberd from him. Where is it? This one right here, the Banished Knight halberd +8. It just comes upgraded right off the bat. C and dex scaling, and then you get some other stuff from him too. He drops a grape. Does he actually drop one of the grapes as well? Can't find the Drake sword. Is there a Drake sword in this game? Did I miss something? Okay, I'm gonna actually clear all my waypoints really quick, so they're kind of all over the place. I can't even see where else I put them. Oh, right here as well. And then right here. Limgrave Tunnels. I think we went to that and cleared it anyway, so it doesn't matter. I believe that's what the giant is. Or the troll guy. Okay, so now we gotta go and see what's over in this bottom corner here. There's another... Is that another fort? Did I miss? Also, what's going on with this thing too? Like, how do I... Can I kill this? That does not have HP, does it? You can't target it. Can I hit the bell? No. Want to know a horse mechanic? Sure. Tower of Return. Hit the legs. You actually can kill it. That's okay. Calculus, I actually was wondering, like, if you could, like, this, because this isn't a spoil. I've seen this, right? So I mean, It's not like you're saying, oh, you can go over there and kill this thing that you haven't seen yet, or like things that aren't there. If I ask about like a mechanic or something that I own something already, I already have the item, I'm in front of the enemy or whatever. As long as it's something that you think I wouldn't know or figure out. And if I ask, like,
2 years sub.
That's okay.
And it's while we play the messier of the game. Thanks for being here to
My
show
breaking
us
part
some
of the,
dope Souls
like...
game during tough times. To many more. Squill hype.
Oh, here we go, I see. I see what you're supposed to do here. Timber. I thought I'd have to hit more of the rocks for it to fall over. That's cool. No, it'd be amazing if there's like a boss inside the guy that was like an enemy that was a building at the same time, and you had to fight him inside the enemy while he's moving all together. With Remembrance Duplication menu, you can duplicate remembrances you've previously acquired. This includes remembrances from which you've already drawn out power. Duplication can only be performed once per mausoleum. What? Dude, that's awesome. So you can basically create both items. So if I want to create both items from one of the remembrances, or the boss souls or whatever, the boss items, you get 2 per big boss killed, right? You can get both of them in one playthrough without having to replay again. So I will go for the grafted one. Or if I wait, okay, this is another question, but I'm assuming that I'm right by saying this. I can wait and come back to this thing later, right? Like, it's still going to be here. Like, I can wait till I've completed more things and then choose better. Okay, so I'm not going to do it yet then. I'll go back just in case. Because I'm assuming there's a limited amount of these in the game. I've only seen 2. I'm sure there's not much more, or there's not enough to basically make duplicates of every single boss item. So I'm just going to wait and come back. And I will put a marker actually for this one. Put one of the green ones. We'll do the diamond. Here we go. You've only ever seen 3? Yeah, I've seen 2 so far, so that's it's not a lot. Okay, now we're heading over to here. Shirator, what's up? How's it going, man? You mark it so you don't lose it. Yeah, I got the green gem on it. I feel like I'll remember where that is just because there's only been 2 in the entire map, and the original one I couldn't remember as much because the map wasn't uncovered at that time for those areas. But oh, actually, you know what? I do know where it was. I do know where the other one was. It was actually over while we were traveling in this place, on this side of the map, I believe. What's my build? It's Strength Faith right now, but I am using a weapon that has a little bit more dexterity. Since it's been scaling pretty well with strength for whatever reason, I don't know why. I think that I have to catch up in stats for dexterity to make the increases for the attack more than it was. But yeah, it's been going up pretty well with just these stats. So these are the stats right here. So 32 strength, 17 dex, 19 faith, 27 vigor. Can you show the map, Jeff? Yep, this is my map right now. Enjoying the weapons you found in Elden Ring till now. Dude, honestly, even the ones they brought back are more valuable because the weapon arts that would have been in Dark Souls 3, for example, you can change. They're like called Ashes of War. If you haven't played the game, I'm sure if you played it, you know. So because you can change attacks of a lot of the weapons, and then you can, you know, have multiples per weapon that wouldn't normally come with them. Every weapon that's repeated has more value than it ever did. And then everything that's new is really cool too. So I think it's awesome, man. Wave, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy your emotes. And thank you for using your Prime sub here too. It's the sword you get from the Hound boss. Yeah, the Blood Fang, or the Bloodhound Fang guy. I think his name is Darrowell. Oh boy. It's in the first ever jail that's like to the south of where you start. Okay, we came here for the chest, didn't we? Or am I thinking wrong by that? I think, no, it was this one, right? Did we already come here? I'm not sure if we did. I think we actually did. This is how we got to the capital. That's why I was on the map. That would make a lot of sense. I'm just going to double check. Yeah, this is definitely where we were. Okay. So I think that's about everything we can do in this part. I just want to see if there's anything else. There's a tree. There's the things over here as well beside the castle. There's this area. Something right there too. I think that's about it. I mean, there might be something right here. Missed the chest. Xander, that chest I already opened before, if that's what you're asking. Yeah, so I used that chest to travel to this. It's a transporter chest. It brought me over to this part of the map. The reason I was just double checking, I wasn't sure if I already had found that place, but it was already on the map, so it makes sense that I already found it.
Soul of the lost withdrawn from its vessel.
Def Easy, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. Thank you for using your Prime sub here as well. And enjoy your emotes, by the way. Grab the chest in the ruins here. I don't know. I'm not sure. I have to go back around and get to the tree and then see where I am. Because we didn't come over here yet. Minor Erd Tree. Oh, is another one of the... Is there like one of those guardian dudes there that guard the Erd trees? I've also noticed too, every single minor Erd tree has a lot of the jar guys around it, or a lot of the jars in general. So I wonder if they had something to do with protecting the Erd trees or trying to do something with them in the history of the game. Oh, there is one of the guys over here. Nice. Okay. The Erd tree avatar. This one's super, super spongy. Or not spongy, fragile. Wrong word. I'm just gonna tank all of your hits. Big finish. Didn't you find this guy during the race? I did. So I've killed 3 of them so far. Or no, sorry, I found 3. I killed 2 of them. The other one I found had Scarlet Rot. I could go back and probably try to fight him, but yeah, I found 3 in the game so far. That's the second one right there that I killed. Opaline Bubble Tier and Crimson Burst Crystal Tier. So we actually should check and see if we can mix, or what those do in the flask where you mix them together. Is it in the inventory? Yeah, right here. Okay. Significantly negates damage in mixed physic. That's interesting. Enhances charge attacks for time. Concoction to explode in mixed physic. That's weird. Temporarily boosts stamina. We already have that one. Steadily restores HP for a time. I think I might actually switch the crimson one with that, and then just keep the FP restoration. That'd be a good idea. Mixed physics, so that's basically like a flask where you take two different elements and you mix them together whenever you want, and you can create a flask that does two different things. So mine right now, it restores a little bit of health and the blue bar, but you can make it like reduce it, or it recovers stamina. You can make it like probably where it enhances your damage or does other things, protects you from certain stuff, but you kind of decide what it does by mixing two different elements together. Go down over here. Mike, thanks, man. Yeah, it's a really good weapon. I love it. I don't have a lot of these. I'm gonna grab some more of them. I skipped a lot of them earlier because I was afraid I was gonna get killed by the lightning. Oh no! Will I die here? I'm not gonna die here. There's no way. I can't attack. I am gonna die here. No, I'm not. I don't want to. No thanks. These bats are serious. Dude, what even? Why are they so good? Wasn't there a beetle here? If there was, it probably ran away. I don't know if I want to fall down there. I could try to jump, actually. Wonder if this will work. Oh no, it did not. Dead. Well, we got to go back to that now, because that's that's 20,000 runes right there. Today you learned that real life bats are good swimmers. Skylar, really? Good swimmers. That's interesting. How'd you learn that? Okay, I'm gonna go over from this side, maybe. That kind of sucks we can't go from anywhere closer. Actually, this seems like it'd be safer. Let's go from the pilgrimage church. Bats love the taste of armor. The bats just love just gang beating you, pretty much. Get nibbled on, yeah. Get nibbled. You saw a video? Okay, that's cool. The bats are very interesting, though. The way they communicate and everything, and like the requirements of like what their diet is, and just even their anatomy too. It's pretty interesting. Sleep upside down. Going to see the Batman movie today. Anyone want to come? Purple, I would, but I actually have to beat this, man. I have to beat this game, or I'll be the last person on the planet playing it in 2023 when everyone's already done world's first zero damage, no looking, hanging from a helicopter by toes in the rainstorm while using voice commands. So can't let that happen. No hit run soon, hater. I'm not even close to finishing the game, dude. So I'll beat it, and then I'll probably have to like do some other playthroughs. Then after those, yeah. But I doubt the second playthrough will be a serious challenge. Maybe SL1 or something like that, or deathless attempts, and then maybe some speedrunning or something like that. I'll be honest, I'm not really in a rush to get a hitless run on this game. I don't really care when I do it. I don't even think I'll do a hitless run on the game. I'll probably just get a damageless run, to be honest. I think I'm more interested in that. Lightning strike, what? Yeah, I mean, maybe you can't do damageless. Maybe there's a way that it's not possible in this, but I want to try to figure that out as well. Lobos already running challenge runs. So he beat the game recently, I'm pretty sure. I would have assumed that most people that played it early, or even on release that played a lot of it, they probably beat the game. Oh, is there a thing in the wall? Dude, there's a thing in the wall there? Am I seeing that incorrectly? Wait. Dude, these bats are actually the most annoying thing I've ever seen on the planet. Okay, wait, I'm gonna try to do this. There is a little, like, nook in the wall there. Okay, that's a safer way to get down, at least.
Let strength be granted so the world might be mended. So the world might be mended.
Hi Squill, have a nice stream.
Devul, thank you so much for the 3 months, or sorry, the 5 months, my bad. 5 months, 3 months in a row. I appreciate that. I hope you have a good day as well. Thank you for hanging out, and thank you for the resub too, man. Golden tinged excrement. What's over here? I see a shiny. That is not normal. What's going on here? What was the point of that? Oh, he's walking over here. Okay. Earthbore Cave. These ghosts drive you nuts. They walk way too slow. Oh, Sam, are you okay? You haven't touched any of the golden tinged excrement? I don't know, man. Am I crazy for not doing that? Is that a problem? How's Elden Ring? You're too busy these days. You haven't checked it out yet. Devil, honestly, it's a great game. I would highly recommend playing it when you get a chance. I really enjoy it so far. You done the main boss in Caelid? I've done Crucible Knight and the Misbegotten Beast guy. That's pretty much it for Caelid. Oh, also I did the optional one, the Godskin Apostle in the Divine Tower as well. Okay, we get 1 level out of this. Nice. I'm going to do Faith for this one. They need to nerf that guy's speed. You almost lost him. Yeah. He's gaining on me. I was getting confused for a second. Oh shit, no! Why big rats? Why big rats? Why small ones too? We're getting a lot of cave moss. Golden Rune. Is Elden Ring your favorite Souls game now? Saitama, it's my favorite game of all time, man. So yeah, yes and yes. Pickled turtleneck. That's all it was. Wow, not worth it. Okay, is there anything else over here?
Soul of the lost withdrawn from its vessel.
Sounds like a party trap. Bishtak, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy your emotes, and thank you for using your Prime sub, man. You could have used it anywhere, but you used it here. And I will guarantee you will find enjoyment in me trying to run through a cave, not knowing where to go, and being eaten by rats. I assure you of that. Anything more is just insane, and it's a miracle, and we're just extremely surprised I can even play the game. So I'm setting the standard very low here.
Let strength be granted so the world might be mended. So the world might be mended.
Oh.
Are you?
Okay. Let's get some early damage, maybe. Again, this is why you explore. Revisit early areas later if they kick your ass. And do stuff like that. What bear? I didn't see a bear. I have no idea. No clue. Oh, is another item? Or is that return? This is a return thing. This is where we came in. I think that's it for this part. That was interesting. So you show me the bear. Did you trade your navigational skills for battle skills? What does that mean? Have you tried the Uchigatana? I have tried the Uchigatana, yeah. When I first got the game early, I was told to test it and play it for about an hour or so just to get used to it, because I was doing this event for Twitch Gaming. It was a Elden Ring race, a scavenger hunt with 2 teams, and I was captaining one of the teams, so I had to get familiar with just the controls. So I used the Samurai, and I got to the Sentinel, and I killed the Tree Sentinel with the Samurai, and did a bit of practice on the first boss for the tutorial, and it was definitely, it was a good weapon. I think the Samurai is probably my favorite starting class, but for this one I wanted to do a different one just because I had already picked him before. And I wanted the Halberd too. I want to see how good the Halberd was, and I think I was right by doing that. It's really decent for the stagger on regular attacks. We're just interrupting things and having range while still getting decent damage. Like, it's not too weak. And it has a really cool weapon art. It still has the charge attack. And then it has the spin to win charge R2 as well. Okay, so that was that. I think that's about it over here as well. Didn't find a sorcerer. We did find the way to get duplicate boss items, though. Which is pretty cool. Oh, and then we also found a way to just get destroyed by this guy. Where else can we go over here? Okay, there's another Everjail over here. Gate front. Probably have to go backwards from Stormhill Shack and then check out all this stuff. There's also that area that you get the PvP item from. It kind of looks like a Coliseum of some sort. Then we also have a whole nother section right here. I'm not even sure how this works, but there is a place over here in the water too. I wonder if you can like run along this rock. All right, so I'm gonna go from, wait, that's the Forlorn Hound Everjail. I'm gonna go from here. How many Everjails have you gone through? I think I've been through at least like 4 or 5 at this point. Like, including the one from the day, I'd say 5 now.
Let strength be granted so the world might be mended. So the world
Mincert's going pretty good. How are you?
What it is.
Also some goodie. It is what? Thank you for the 1 year, man. Welcome back. What it is, it do be. Hope you enjoy your new badge as well. You got the coolest badge in my opinion. Or when the badges start getting really cool. When they weren't as much before. It is what it is. I should have said that, yeah. Zwades, what's up, man? You've been watching this on YouTube. Glad to catch a live stream. I am glad you're here. But did you beat the game yet? Because you were playing this too, right? You can do other Souls games without taking hits, but you said you can't find your way through a cave. Must have made a deal at some point. No. Well, I made my way through the cave. I just what I like to do is I like to try to explore, and if I find something, I'll go towards that, and then if we've never seen the area, we will probably get lost for a second or two. But I also sometimes am expecting even more content in some of the caves, and they're just small caves. So I kind of travel at like a bigger area where I try to go through all the corridors, and then I mean also there's so many secrets in these games. There's invisible walls and stuff, so I'm just looking for all these like little tiny things. Black Sabbath, thank you for the Prime sub. I hope you enjoy your emotes. Welcome. I appreciate that. You know why you never write with a broken pencil? Because there's no point to it. That's hilarious, man. Scrunchy, this is a tough one. Oh, Crucible Knight. Okay, we've already killed Crucible Knight before, so I know his moveset. There we go. Fly like a birdie. There we go. That would have been good practice early game though, so I could have actually killed Crucible Knight in the future from that point, or when I had killed the actual Crucible Knight. Aspects of the Crucible tail, so we actually get the tail that he has? Dude, that's sick. We didn't even get that from killing him, did we? He's easy to parry. I never practiced parrying him on him, but I did learn his moveset pretty good. Okay, how do you do that? Where's the tail thing? Is it a... It's an Ash of War, right? No. Is it a legitimate piece of magic? Incantations, yeah. Oh, nice. Oh, creates supple tail to sweep area before caster. Dude, that's sick. So we can use that. We need 27 faith though. And then we got this lightning strike too. Summons lightning bolt that spreads from impact. That's 28 faith. We're gonna need more for that too. So it's gonna be like more late game. Okay, so we got Crucible Knight. I'm trying to think of like when we start to go up here, then this is no longer Limgrave, right? I'm not sure if this counts either. Because Caled, you see how like the name's written below? I'm wondering, because Liurnia is here, and then this is Liurnia, I'm pretty sure. But what part of this bottom part, is it still the same thing? Is this still Limgrave? I'm not sure if it is. It seems like it would be. I'm going to actually just go over here and try to run to that little island. The island is the tutorial area. Oh, it was. You're right. You're right. You're 100%. We already figured out how to get back there as well. We already did that. Oh, man. Where else is there to go? I feel like we actually did a lot of stuff over here. It's not really a building. I'm trying to look for like anything that looks like maybe a landmark of some sort. Because we have to find Sellen. We have to find this sorcerer in this area before, like, you know, doing that other quest line thing. So I don't know exactly where that would be. Other than maybe it's somewhere, it's either maybe tucked away or it's somewhere we already have been, or very close to where we've been, right? There's the telescope there too. I actually figured that out when I was having my friend play. I saw he found it and I was like, what? Don't forget to revisit ruins to grab the chest underneath. Ruins. Find any hidden passages? I found one hidden passage, but it was pretty obvious though. Like it kind of had like an outline of an archway. So I'm like, oh, I wonder if you could just roll through this, and you could. Maybe the Summon Water Village. That's where the Tibia Mariner is, right? Getting a little bit better at trying to memorize the map, though. Hey, that's going to be a crazy thing to actually know the map in your head before uncovering all the stuff when you're doing runs. Like just being like, oh, I can just run here and I know where I am. That's a wild one. Oh, Summon Waters where we went and got the turtle talisman from the underground thing, I believe. But well, this is also where the Mariner was, though, too. Or maybe it was just where the Mariner was. What's the talisman that lets you carry the heavy load? I got it from the jar guy. It's called Great Jar's Arsenal. Like the big jar dude. You have to kill 3 of the invaders in front of him. They're on the ground. His jar invaders. Tried fighting Northern Tree Boss in Caelid. I did once. So I still have the dragon that's there on the bridge. We have the tree avatar that has the Scarlet Rot, and then we have the statue that's out front of the Bestial Sanctum as well, which is on this side. This bridge for the dragon, statues right here, and then the avatars right there. Oh man. Do you like Burger King Daddy? I used to when I was younger. I haven't had it for a long time though, man. I can't say it's my favorite. Like, I'd eat it if I had to, but I can't say I would choose to eat it if there was other options. Especially after the foot lettuce meme. That foot lettuce meme is funny. What about you?
Soul of the lost withdrawn from its vessel.
Also, Dirter, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it, man. It's kind of dry, it is, and I typically don't buy burgers from places like that, you know, so that's kind of limiting me to all the other stuff, which is usually like chicken or something like that. So it's not really the most enjoyable. But yeah, I used to love it though, for whatever reason. Okay. I'm at a loss, dude. I really don't know where else we could go. Because like that's already, like, once we go through the castle, that's another area. So there is the beach on this part, like in the beginning, I think. Like this area. We could check over there. It's the only other idea I have. I'm looking for Selland. I am, but I don't want you to tell me though, just because I want to find it myself. I know I could. Wendy's is much better. They actually have better ingredients. Yeah, I do like Wendy's. It's underground. Where'd you find the huge lake area map, if you don't mind me asking? So Pertanis, if you ever want to find them, I don't know if you knew this, if you want to find the map shards, there's icons for them on the map. You just have to run through the general area where it is. So for example, the shard for the map for this one would have been right here along this path, like right near the Aguil Lake North checkpoint. There's actually an icon for it. I can't give you an example because I've found all the ones that I can see right now, but let's say there's fog right here around the map. You literally just run along the area, and then you'll have this kind of darker gray or like kind of brown area. And within that area, you will find an icon that kind of looks like a little tombstone or a little monument. And you can just go, and it's usually along a pathway too. And you literally just run to that and you can find the map shard without even knowing the map yet. It kind of looks like a pillar or something like that, but it's always along a path of some sort. There's a talisman for dodge rolling. Is it good or not? I've never found it, so I have no idea. Look like beacons. What is the armor? I have the Carrion armor, and then I have the Cuckoo Night Helm, Godric Gauntlets, and the Monk Greaves at the moment. You find the Carrion armor, like the chest piece, at like this big tombstone in the Rhea Lucaria area on the way to the Moon Queen. It's in like that graveyard with the blue-eyed zombie dudes. So I don't think we went down here. You've run through, but you still can't see the icon. So yeah, if you've uncovered literally everything in like where the fog is, you've cleared all the fog, and you can see all the pathways. It'll be on the map. You'll see the icon, 100%. It's really easy to spot. But yeah, it took me, I think, at least a couple hours of playing or more to figure that out. How many build videos or builds I prefer? I don't have any build videos for this game, but I have a couple things. There's like a trick where you can stack 2 buffs at once with the golden halberd, but not actually have the weapon in use, and it carries over. And then, I mean, this build is just strength and faith at the moment. These are the stats.
What do you... I don't want any...
He's gonna give me the club. Okay, I'm gonna get these, because I actually do need them for poison.
All done? Well, be on your way then.
You can't cross the water over there, can you? I wonder how you're supposed to get over there. Maybe you could take like a boat or something, because that is like a legit area. That is a thing. Unless there's a pathway that's outlined somewhere else. I guess you can kind of see like the blue is the water where you can walk along the shore. Yeah, it must be a legit area. Do you know if there's a respec NPC? Yeah, when you kill one of the bosses, after you beat it, you can respec if you give her an item. 88 hours, you still haven't found the bloody wolf armor? I'm not sure what that is. You mean the stuff that Blade uses? What is this? I can hear something like stepping through here. What if it's invisible? Why do you play with so little endurance? For me, it's perfect, man. The 13 endurance. It's very forgiving in this game. You have infinite when you're not in battle, and then when you are, the consumption rate is very low. It's very similar to Bloodborne, where, you know, in Bloodborne, typically you could do the whole game, never level endurance, and already be at the same level of efficiency as leveling like 2 or 3 times the amount in Dark Souls 2, for example. So super forgiving, huge recovery, and then I have some talismans that boost that, like the green turtle one. Then we have a max increase of it with 2 other talismans, and then one that does a bunch of other stats at the same time. So a lot of flexibility with the stamina, in my opinion. I rarely find that I have to run out of it. I can't catch up to this thing. You also use this sword. It's really good, yeah. Your weapon's too slow. Think so? What if I could... Well, maybe I could use a faster weapon and then... go for? I'm trying to think of like what would have more range though. Everything that's quicker has less range than this. There we go. Ash of War, Stamp Sweep, nice. The whip. Try spell robo, I got it, it's good. So yeah, there's nothing over here that I can see is important. Maybe the lower part, I don't know. Yeah, we already checked this stuff out, didn't we? There's a giant over here. I'm too strong to be beaten by you. Your horse is an alpaca mixed with a goat. It kind of looks funny, yeah. It's got the horns. Missed a cave. Oh, really? How far in the game am I right now, Rob? I don't know, man. I've only killed 2 mandatory bosses that were like big ones, I think. Some small ones in between that were required to get there, but I don't think I've done a lot overall. There's stuff on this roof too, actually. It's probably just like the rune fragments, right? Oh no, I didn't want to do that. Dead. Not dead. Got lucky. A quarter done or a fifth done of the game. Still an early game, Rob. Well, I've done up to the Moon Queen. That's my farthest amount of progression at the moment. Full damage is kind of weird. It does sometimes kill you a lot quicker, it seems. Yeah, I got Margit, Godric. We had to do this little dog thing, and then we did the Moon Queen. Yeah, I don't see anything over here. Are you doing NPC quest lines? I am, yeah. I did the Irina one already, and the Edgar and Irina one. We're on the Rena quest line right now with Blade, EG, and Celivis. We're looking for Selin, the sorcerer that I missed in this area. That's why I've just been trying to do that basically right now. And then there's the Dectus medallion. We did the Kenneth Height one. I gave him his fort back, and then we have to find the other half of the medallion. Then there's another one we started for some sort of like cure for a like some sort of poison that this NPC has. We need to give him a needle, deliver a needle of some sort. I think it's a golden needle. Okay, wait, that's not underwater. Okay, never mind. Yeah, we're trying to get over to where like the spring pads are. There might be some stuff over there too. Oh no, we did go over here. My bad. We just didn't keep going this way. Is that what it was? Oh. That's crazy. That's pretty wild. And what is this building right here? It's the same place you start in, right? Okay, Did we go into this water yet in the middle? Do you have to something to avoid fall damage? I don't know. Okay, we never really went in here. Oh shit, okay. Egg eel. Dude, Jeff, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs, man. Anyone that got gifted a sub from Jeff, I hope you enjoy your modes. Welcome. Nerf Midir. I feel like finding this really early would have been a problem, so I'm glad we came back to it. Oh, man. I'm very bad at fighting the dragons. $5,000. Wow, that must have been like super early game content. New draconic powers available in Cathedral of Dragon Communion. What is that? Gonna try to no-hit Elden Ring Nectar. I'll probably try to do 0 damage on it instead, just because I'm more into that now. But I don't know when that's gonna be, or if we can even do 0 damage. I guess we'll have to see. Aristocrat Guard. Let's see what that is. It's pretty basic. Lance just for a jousting attack. Is there a lance? I think there's spears and stuff like that. Also, again, Jeff, thank you so much again for gifting 5 subs, man. Are you 100 perfecting each area before you go to the next one? And what's the hardest free roaming boss I've beaten? Hardest free roaming boss was Apostle Godskin in the Kalid Divine Tower, the basement. It's just the hardest boss in the game so far, I think. Or one of them. He's up there. He's like definitely. I don't think his moveset's harder than some of the other bosses, but he's very hard to like do damage to. But he's very close as one of the hardest so far, if not the hardest. I think he's the strongest one that I had killed. And then also I'm not trying to like do 100% for each area before moving on. I'm just trying to find something for a questline right now. Nothing's hard if you're a mage. That's what they all say. Until you go against a boss that resists magic. Actually, I don't even know that there's such a thing. I might be wrong. That'd be pretty funny. I want to double check to see if I've actually done this part of the tunnels. I may have not gone there. I had a marker for it, but I'm not sure if I actually traveled there. I think this is one of the ones we didn't go back to. Because there was 2 different like mini areas, one of which I made a note of, but I didn't go back to. Anytime, always willing to support a solid streamer and YouTuber. I appreciate it, man. I It's very nice of you. As long as you're having a good time. If you're not, then just be like, this sucks, and then I'll try better. Would 0 damage mean both you and Torrent can't take damage? It would just mean in general no reduction of any health bar in the game whatsoever from anything. So yeah, I would count the horse too on that. So you can't take environmental damage, you can't lower your health to get bonuses for things. Just straight full health bar the whole playthrough. Some of the rune rewards on the enemies feel cheap, depending on your build and strategy. Yeah, I think there's definitely like a very dynamic, like a ranging balance of things, depending on when you get to them and when you do them too, right? So, but I definitely will say there's always going to be items that are probably better than others in this game. Not everything's going to just be like equally as powerful, but in different ways, just because it would be really hard to figure that out. And it's also to scale of like where you are in the playthrough sometimes. Guillermo, I'm doing pretty good.
Let strength be granted so the world might be mended.
How are you doing, man?
So the world might be mended.
Oh wait, we've been in this one, haven't we? Yeah, no, we did go down here. Ah, oh, that sucks. All right, we'll get back out then. Persis, thank you for the 13 months. Welcome back. Which lords did I fight so far? I'm not sure which ones count, but the last big boss I did that was part of the storyline, as far as I understand, is the Moon Queen. Can anyone confirm if a double KO when a boss ends you without getting any runes? And you got 0 runes for a boss, but you killed it and it counted, but you didn't get any. I've played other Souls games, Biggie Cheese. I have, yeah. I have indeed. I went to a major boss fight and ended up being over leveled. Was a bit of a disappointment. Oh really? That's, well, hey, you know what? Guess you probably found a lot of other stuff before you went there. That's kind of what I'm wondering about this playthrough. If we get to the next major thing, how hard it will be, because we definitely have done things that are pretty crazy that are optional so far. Okay, so maybe there's more stuff in this area if we go up this pathway through here, through all the water. Wonder if there's more through there. I don't know. What level am I? I am level 57 at the moment. This is going to be the first game to get the official GOAT award. I hope so. Be really cool, man. How if you come up with a boss, you get less runes than if you solo it? Yeah, like that's part of the scaling, right? What great runes do I have? I think I only have 2, right? Well, 1 is equipped. I'm not sure they're key items, right? Great Rune of the Unborn and Great Rune of Godric. Do I want to speedrun this game? I would love to speedrun this game. Yeah, that'd be really cool, man. So what is this leading over to? Wait, we haven't found this yet. Is that another merchant? Alright, so maybe before we explore the upper part of the water here, go down here. Any backseating allowed? I'd prefer if there was no backseating, personally. Unless I ask for it. You're about the right level at this stage of the game. That's good. I have lost probably at least 80 to 100,000 runes over the course of the playthrough. How much do you think it would take to speedrun the game? How much time? I don't know. I've never tested it yet. I haven't beaten the game yet. I think I've seen these guys before. String. Getting some string. Now we're facing this side. I saw one is going to be rough. I can already imagine just based on how much damage you take from some things. I think everything's going to be a one-shot. At a certain point, at least. I don't know. A lot more potential to get killed in one hit. That's just some things I'm not really aware of that you can use for defense. Do I plan on beating every boss? I do want to beat everything in the game, yeah. On the first playthrough. Whoa, I died. I didn't die. Okay, we're good. That was really lucky. That was super lucky. Wow. Oh, there's one of these guys down here. I think I've seen these ones before. They have like the gravity stones, right? Ash of War Gravitas. Gravitas. I don't know how to pronounce that. That's pretty cool. Can you give me a gameplay tip, Prosy? As long as it's not a spoiler of anything, for sure. Do you know you can jump into the Spirit Spring and not take damage? Jump into the Spirit Springs and not take damage. Oh, like when you land on them? Like from above? I didn't know that. Haladrake Talisman? Oh, this is back to the beginning of the game. What? Okay. Boost holy damage negation. Interesting. See how we already, this is like the very beginning of where you start. If you're aware, double jumping doesn't negate any fall damage. Yeah, I did know that. You know you can roll crouched? I think so, yeah. I've been doing it by accident. And then you can also sprint crouched and you can attack crouched too. It gives you a little bit of a different animation. You can use the horse jumping thing to slow down your fall. Horse bumping thingy. What exactly does that mean? What's horse bumping? Ooh. This definitely was not important at all. What's going on there? Crush attacks quicker on bigger weapons. Okay. That's cool. Stalin, what's up? Oh, shit. Oh, no. What the hell, man? As a cool boss coming, you hope you'll be there when I fight him the first time. I hope to find him this stream. Let's see what happens. Because, yeah, we've kind of just been exploring this time around. We're trying to see exactly where this... I need to find Selen. Like the only other areas in this entire place, so I was told by Celadus that Selen is in Limgrave. Only other places are places I've been. So after we are already done, or after we're done trying to check all the places we haven't, we're gonna have to go back to places we've been before that I think I haven't fully explored. Don't think I'll fight him this stream, to be honest. That's fair. Do you know whales are the biggest mammals on Earth? And this concludes the Did You Know segment, Hater. I did know that the isn't it like the blue whales are like insanely huge? Did you die on purpose so you could see the loading screen tip on stance breaking? Yeah, definitely. It was a strategy. Can't wait for Kalid's boss to hand my ass to him. So I did one there already. Dragon Burnt Ruins. Here we go. Rat, oh rat. I was wondering if the damage from the crouch attack is actually better. So fast, I'm not used to it actually, because this weapon is a little bit slower. The rats are OP. The rats are scary if there's a lot of them together. Or if they're already like trying to chase you. Been waiting very patiently for me to fight the Caelid boss. Yeah, I don't really know what, like I already went. Oh, is this? How come it didn't do anything? Did it glitch? Oh, here we go. I think I might have just done something weird. I opened it, but I didn't get teleported right away. I backed out. Okay. Moon dust. You have to chill in front of it, so we're going to get transported somewhere. Hopefully somewhere we haven't been. Celia Crystal Tunnel, we have been here before. That is interesting, though. This would have been really hard to do early game. Oh, man. Talk about finding places you don't want to be in right off the bat. That's crazy. Yeah, we already completed everything there. So... have I seen the Mother Dragon yet? I'm not sure what that is. Okay, so we have to go elsewhere. There is the chance, though, that like over here I didn't find everything. I've been trapped, can't find anything before I rest at a site of grace. Wow. Okay. It's pretty easy. I will just go back over here. If you move, it doesn't nab you. I thought it was poison mist. You panicked, and then you didn't learn about the teleport till later. That's crazy that you wouldn't even have found it if you didn't just sit there. That's crazy. Can't believe that. Oh, there's another one of these invisible things over here too. Okay. There's just a waypoint there too. So we've already been here, but what step of the quest are you on? Well, I have 3 open at once. I think I have the Dectus Medallion one that I'm trying to figure out. We got the one with Rena, and then we have the one with the NPC over in this area. So yeah, these are all marked off until I find another place. Okay, let's go back into here, I guess. That kind of sucks. Calculus, thank you for gifting Rob a sub. I appreciate that. Rob, I hope you enjoy your emotes. Welcome. Oh, wait, here we go. Actually, this is nice. I didn't find this before. Golden seed.
Let strength be granted so the world might be mended. So the world might be mended.
Real Big Bird, thank you so much for the 14 months. Welcome back. Thank you for using your Prime sub as well, dude. Poison grease. Whoa. How's it going, Big Beard? How have you been? Did you still do your Squilluminati voice sometimes, like the old days, Lorgen? I don't, just because of how frequently I'd have to say it for the alerts. And then it not only does it make people go insane that are listening, which they've already professed several times, but I've also had to shorten the actual length of all the alerts as well to keep up with just not being too much. So I think that you can overdo it. And then eventually there may be a day where I have to make the alerts not even have sound and then reread everything in like a block or something, but I doubt it. But that is like the final step of, you know, how when you have frequent alerts or whatever. So you just have to adjust everything to accommodate how many people are actually queuing the resubs and everything, right? Because I could say it, but then if I say it for everybody, they're gonna be like, well, I don't really need to hear this. I'm just thankful for the content. You saying that doesn't make it any more enjoyable. And then at this point, you've repeated it 7 times in a minute, or, you know, 5 times in 10 minutes even still might be too much for some people. So I've tried to shorten it a little bit just to, you know, make it less annoying or less repetitive. And there was feedback on that. A lot of people did say like they prefer it to be shorter or like less speeches that are repetitive for resubs rather than just saying thank you, because I can't say anything that makes me appreciate it more than I already do. I can only appreciate something as much as I actually appreciate it. Like what I say doesn't make a difference. It's just I just can appreciate it or not, right? That's the way I look at it, and I really do. So thank you for anybody that's ever subbed and was okay with the response. Speaking of which, Gentac, dude, thank you for using your Prime sub here as well, man. I hope you enjoy your emotes. Welcome. Oh, that's good. Oh, okay, that's not good. Sacred Ring of Light. I'm getting lost right now. This is my first playthrough. It is my first playthrough, yeah. I'm actually lost. I went somewhere else. I haven't done much in this swamp, though. I just need to find where the checkpoint was over here. It should be up this path to the left, right? This is where the NPC was that gave me the quest. I think he was in this shack. Yeah, that's the dude, but there's no checkpoint there. Okay. Gowrie Shack. You can just sit at a grace site and teleport out. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to find one. This is where like I was getting bombarded by the giant magic things, right? Or the exploding boulders or something. Need to check the map. I know if I follow this path, there'll be one too. But now we're moving farther away. Whatever, I'll just do it. Pet the dog. What class am I playing as, Trident? I'm playing as the Vagabond. Also, Sake, I'm glad you like the alerts. I know some people, they're going to just want no sound, or they're going to want like a specific kind of alert. So you can't really like win everybody with preferences, but keeping it relatively short is smarter, I think, at a certain point. Because you have to also think someone might be watching this as like a VOD or a video, and they're not actually part of the chat while we're streaming it, so it's different in that case. Good spot with some real good loot if you do that quest for him. I definitely will be doing the quest for him, but I think I want to finish the one for Rena first. I just have no idea where Selin is. I literally don't. I don't want to look it up. I do want to find it. I know we will find it, just might have to revisit stuff we've already done. I won't like it when you invade, Positive Abyss Lord. I want you to invade me, dude. I would love it. Like, it's not even that you have to invade. I will actually invade you or summon you if you want me to. Once we do some multiplayer. Okay, so back to here. I think there definitely was something in one of these major areas. I don't know if it was this first place. Because I can't see any buildings or anything that you'd pinpoint as like a landmark to go to. Unless, again, it's just not filled in. There's a bridge that goes underneath this bridge that ends. Guess I'll just start doing that and then see if then they just go everywhere. Did I get a hint of where Selin is? Someone might have said something, but I'm trying to not get any spoilers, but I remember someone told me before I've been very close to where it is. Yo, you get a gold. She leaves a golden seed for you. Roderica gives you a golden seed when you leave here. Okay, that's cool. Because she's in the round table right now, so that's interesting. I thought she died for a second, but I was like, no, she's alive still. I think I need one more to do the full charge for the flask. Where you get the assignment to go to Selin, he tells you where she is, roughly. He says it just in Limgrave, though. Like, Celavis literally just tells you Limgrave. Like, unless I'm, like, I just didn't see it somehow, but... I talked to him twice, I believe. Unless it was, like, earlier in the dialogue, and now you can't go back and get that dialogue ever again. So, like, does he give you, like, a more specific instruction before the final bit of dialogue that you can't access? They assume that you know her? Yeah. Thought he said what area. You could be wrong. I literally went back to check that, and it said Limgrave, so maybe I missed something. We're gonna go back to him again anyways really soon, because definitely need to know. Okay, well, that's not the bridge. Bridge this way. He only says Limgrave. Okay, there you go. Are you getting a general idea, sense of the overall story for the game, or is it obscure? Oh yeah, the story makes sense for sure.
Let strength be granted.
How many great runes do I have? I have 2. That is a good way to figure out if there's any spoilers, though. Just being like, how many great runes do you have? Okay, I won't ask you if you've seen this yet. Because I know you haven't. Who looking for a revelation? Looking for an NPC that Celavis wants us to find for a questline that is in the Siafra riverbank, but I've already gotten there before, and I did that whole area before the NPCs got there. And then I went and talked to, I think his name is Blade or whatever, and he said that I have to talk to Celavis. Celavis said I have to find Selin, and he said she's in Limgrave, but I've already explored a lot of it, and he didn't give a specific on like where that would be, so maybe he's at the round table, but I doubt he would say Limgrave if they're at the round table, though. Celavis is rude. Yeah, he is very rude. Okay, what's up with this bridge? Oh my god, I saved myself. That was so scary.
You, please, I can read them. Your finger. Oh, head to the foundation of gold tarnished. Traverse Rhea Luca and reunite the half crescent. Oh, only Stormvale Castle still.
Okay, is she gonna tell me where the other side of the medallion is? No, I don't think so. So we've already done all that stuff. We already found one half of the medallion as well. But what is this? Nomadic Warriors Cookbook 7. And then that goes into here. Is this another way to enter this area, or just something random? The text and the key item in the inventory? I have, yeah. It doesn't tell you a specific location, though, does it? I think we went over that last time, and then people were like, oh, it doesn't. So he gave me the note, which is... Where is it? Is it even a key item? Celavis' introduction. It just says letter of introduction addressed to Selin. Meeting plus map. Yeah, so these are just paintings. So yeah, basically it just says to go and do the same. But it actually says less information than he told us technically. Unless I'm looking at the wrong item. Where on the Rent-A-Quest am I? I'm just trying to find Selin right now. I've already done a lot of the stuff ahead of time that you'd have to do for the area that the NPCs go to. Like, I already beat both the bosses there that you could find originally. Didn't buy the merchant tips. The merchant tips. Oh, like those like little things for just little things in the game. Like the little information things. That's how you get to the second area without fighting Godric. Okay, interesting. That's pretty cool. Hmm. Now that's really cool. So then you'd have to go back and fight him after. Wonder why they would do that. Check the description of the half medallion. The Dectus medallion. I think we did originally, but we could reread that. Right half is said to reside in Fort Faroth in the Dragon Barrow far to the east, which is in Caelid, right? So I already kind of knew that it wouldn't have been somewhere like right where the other one was. I was going to look around this area for it too. And I'm assuming the Dragon Barrow is like a fort or something like that. Don't think I've found that area yet. But yeah, far east would be this way. So that is something we can definitely keep doing after. Check the description. Do you play with vibrations on? I think they're on by default on this, yeah. I'll probably turn them off after I play the game a bit more. Insanely OP weapon in Liurnia that you can just pick up. But really? Somewhere I've been before at Dragon Barrow? Really? Okay, let's go back then. Well, yeah, I guess we might as well do that now. If we can't find the other NPC, and I'll just keep checking over and over again as we go through. Unless that quest line actually is like time-based where you have to do it at a certain point in the progression. Okay, let's just check all these checkpoints then. So, Smoldering Church, Rotview Balcony, Caelid Ruins, Smoldering Wall, Caelid Highway South, Inner Aeonia, Selya Understair, Crystal Tunnel, Siofra Well, the Divine Tower, Dragon Barrow Fork. So somewhere in between the Sanctum and then this one. Do you want to know where she is? I want to figure it out myself. Personally. So it said far east, which would mean... Oh, you know what? I wonder if it's this thing right here on this path. Maybe beside the Sanctum. Okay, I'm gonna travel to this one instead to go from the other side. In case the dragon kills me. What's the wind near the bonfire in the map? The wind or the wind? Wench, I'm not sure what you're asking me. Like the little trail thing? Oh no, we got the mini enemies. It goes back down to the bridge. Oh, they do a lot of damage. That's crazy. Who am I looking for? Well, I'm just taking a break from looking for Selin right now. We're going to just explore more of this area again, see if we can progress the medallion that I have, see if we can find the other half of it. because that was the plan for the main progression, because we eventually have to get out to the north part of the map, right? Which I found one way to do, but we're locked in this small area if we do that. So now we're finding out how we can somehow progress this part too. There's another bridge here that I didn't go to before. Where's the poison come from? I think the little enemies inflicted poison on me. Beat the game, final level 150, playtime 112.5 hours. Awesome, dude. That's crazy. Good job, by the way. That's a pretty decent level to be for the end of it, too. Conceal, I actually have no idea. I haven't beaten the game before, so I don't know how to farm in this other than just collect stuff as you go along. So this is blocked. Lens rise. A lot of these rise things are just blocked by magic or something like that. We got to areas when dark yet? I've been through many places where it is dark, yeah. Like when it's night. I found a couple things that were dependent on the night. Oh god. That was a one-shot. Where'd that come from? Is it hard for you to do the same think every day, Iguana? What do you mean by that? Man, where'd the ball come from? Streaming? Streaming's not really the same thing, though. Streaming's kind of... It's really just whatever it's going to turn into. I think this is the least same thing I've ever done in my life. I think if you do like specific goals and stuff like that, if you're chasing a goal long term, the goal can be pretty similar, because obviously you have to do certain components to be able to get it. Depending on the challenge, there might not be a lot of dynamics, but I think with streaming, it's the most creative and varying thing that I've ever done. I've just chosen to make certain things more, you know, serious goals that are a little bit more repetitive, but it's kind of whatever you want to make it, right? You can stream anything you want. But if you're asking if I like streaming, it's pretty much the only thing that I feel like dedicating myself to at the moment. Like in all seriousness, right? There's other things I'll do, but this is definitely the most satisfying for me. Dude, the ball keeps like appearing randomly. Okay, is there another pathway around here? Because I guess that just goes back to where the Erd tree would be, right? There's this building right here too. What we could do is get the runes and then go back to the other part. If I die again. Or if I make it closer. It'll just always spawn behind you. This guy's trying the same thing right here. Stream is the most satisfying for you, Jimpy. I appreciate that, man. That means a lot. How many story bosses have I beaten? We have done 2. 2 of them, or we have 2 great runes, and then I think there's some other ones in between that are required to actually get to the great rune ones. There we go. Haha. We survived. Been nearing the end of the game, and are you the only person who thinks that the OST is rather weak for this game? I've really enjoyed it so far, man. The main theme too is it's my second favorite main theme they've ever made, next to the Bloodborne main theme. But that one, it has vocals in it, so it's really hard to beat. Anything with vocals is already going to be better, especially if they're really good. So I don't even think you could compare it fairly, but that being said, this is the best just orchestrated one with instruments that they've made. And it's simple too, but it also has percussion. It has a strict tempo. It follows it, and it's nice, man. It definitely kind of explains the game in music somehow. What am I playing on, Lloyd? I'm playing on PC at the moment. Okay. Oh, we're going the opposite direction, this way. Godric has OST vocals. OST has vocals. I just meant like the not the OSTs of the boss fights. I'm talking about the like the main menu theme. So DS3, I think it does. I'm pretty sure it has vocals. Bloodborne has vocals. This one doesn't have any. DS1, it only has the character creation music. That has no vocals. Demon Souls character creation has no vocals, but that one's really good. Oh, this is a really big dragon. Oh my god. And it has small ones too. Oh, that's just not happening right now. I don't think. I do not think so. He's like so big that he's not even getting up. He's just like, I'm still not going to fight you.
Soul of the lost withdrawn from its vessel.
Pempass, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I appreciate it, man. Thank you for using that here. And welcome. Your weapon's perfect for him. Does he just not do anything? Okay, wait, now that we got this site, we can go back. We can do that. Can try. How many talisman slots do I have? I believe I have 3. Equipment. Yeah, I have 3 at the moment. We're just gonna hit him without even any fight here. $2,000 damage and he's got like 1%. I'm assuming that like this would get off the ground and kill me at a certain HP requirement, but he's got like a decent amount taken now, so he's not doing anything still. I guess they give you like the free kill on this guy. You can test weapons. He's like the test dummy. Blood grease. I don't know if I have any blood grease. I only have the rot, dragon wound, poison, and magic. I wonder if he could be poisoned. That'd be cool. Well, I mean, we might as well just add something to it. I don't know if I want to waste the Scarlet Rot one, because that's really cool. I'll try the poison and see if it works. Like, I doubt he'd be able to be poisoned, but that'd be insane, though. Why is this guy not attacking me, though? You can test how fast you make him bleed. Since you're killing him anyways, if you kill the dragons around him, the red eyes, it does big damage for the big one. Oh, he is poisoned. It did work. Okay. Oh, he's a dying dragon. He's not even actually, like, in the prime. I see. He's stuck. Yeah, he actually is stuck in the ground. That's true. Oh, wait. We might have something. Look, dude, look at the ticker on that. 19,000 damage. Oh my god. I want a prediction for how many runes you think he gives me. I'm gonna say 100,000 for this one. Because it's like the enemy is literally the size of like 2 buildings, so. Is the first playthrough, Captain? It is, yeah. I'm about 40 hours in so far. Do I have a buff for drops? I do have things that increase item discovery. This one, the Scar Seal. It adds 3 item discovery. Gold foul foot.
So the world might be mended.
Oh, I do. Boost rune acquisition.
So the world might be mended.
Smile.
Turtles with Force. This one's at least 40. At least 2 runes. I'm thinking he dropped more than 1, right? Sir Manfred, thank you for the 21 months. Welcome back. Smile face. This is not smiley face though. This is kind of sad. We're just literally exploiting this dragon's position here. He's like literally in the ground. He's stuck. This is worse than Alexander, man. At least we could knock him out of the ground, right? We're trying so hard, but he's not gonna get up. We must set him free. And the misery, yeah, exactly. Let's turn it into like an emo or alt rock song here. Dragonheart. Oh, we got over 100,000 with that boost thing that we used, so. A new draconic power is available in the Cathedral of Dragon Communion, so I still don't really know what that is, but it said that when I killed the other dragon. I think it's because it's the first actual dragon I've killed in the game, the egg eel. I don't think I didn't kill any of the other ones that I've seen so far. Other than the mini ones. They don't count, I don't believe. So what does the heart do? Where are we going here? Is it a key item? It's not in this menu. It is a key item, okay. There's 6 of them. Gain power of the dragon at the Dragon Communion altar. Maybe it's like a covenant item sort of thing. Not going to spoil anything, but you found a hidden path behind a fake wall today. They do exist, Dylan. Oh, no worries, man. That's not a spoiler. Actually, I did find an invisible wall myself in this playthrough. It was a pretty obvious one. Like, I think you could just, like, walk around the wall anyways, but there was an invisible part of the wall. That's cool that you found one, too, that actually led to something helpful. So I'm not sure if the one that I found was that helpful. Oh, I should probably level, actually. What am I doing here? We're not losing the runes. Okay, so I'm going to level. But I want to change my talisman back so it doesn't reflect anything for the stats. Get 5 levels. I'm going to just put them into the Faith for 24 so we can start using a lot of that other stuff, all those other incantations, and then Mind for FP maybe. Could be smart. I mean, HP is definitely not a bad choice too. I think I want a little bit more FP though, so we'll do Mind. And now we can actually use Briars. I really want to see what this looks like. Oh, do I not have enough FP to cast it by default, or is it like blocked for some reason? Why is that not working? Do I need this one to cast it? No FP. I do have FP like in general, but maybe I don't have enough. You completed the game yet, David? I haven't. No. Isn't it a spell? Oh, the casting equipment would be different, is what you're saying. Because this actual incantation scales with faith, doesn't it? Excuse me. Where is it? Or no, sorry, it's a spell that uses faith. So yeah, I need a different tool for that. That sucks. But I'm getting closer to the other incantations that are 27, 28 requirement with this thing, so I guess it doesn't matter too much. I wonder if it would let me try to cast it with the a different one. Because I could put the Scar Seal back on, meet requirements for intelligence right now. I think. Yep, and then we can try it. What does that actually do, though? It doesn't really say anything in the description. I already read it before, too. How to get 3 talisman slots. You have to find talisman pouches. And then it increases the capacity of how many you can have at once. Which is kind of cool, because I thought you could only have 1 in the game originally, and then once I started expanding them, I'm like, okay, it's kind of like you start off with less rings, for example, but then you can actually increase how many slots you have. You know, just find them and then have a bunch of slots right away. Okay, what I'm going to do, actually, I'm going to switch the Briars off then. I'm going to do something else. Because we have other things. We have these. That's 24 health. Grants blessing to self and nearby allies. Might want to do that. The tail one is a lot more, though, isn't it? 27, yeah, so you have to work towards that still. This is 13 intelligence, so I can't use that without the 1 helmet. And then this one is 17 intelligence. Which is pretty crazy. I still don't really know what that means either. We can use this. Alleviates buildup and cures poison and scarlet rot. That'd be pretty cool. I'm going to switch that. The blood left on the ground also causes bleed buildup for enemies. Okay. I see. Also, Lance, what's up? The bats can't get inside. What a bunch of goofballs. Can I use an item on the ladder? No, that'd be cool. You can use the tail. There was no X. It was because I have this Scar Seal on, which boosts my stats, but I take more damage from it. So I know I can meet requirements for that with the item, but I'm not going to be usually using that because I don't want to take more damage from everything. But yeah, technically there's more things we can use if we use the Scar Seal. There's the medallion. Nice. Okay. Time to see what that does. Also, I guess now I can actually make use of this thing. That's cool. It's probably just a good thing to have, so I don't have to buy the poison items or, you know, have all the various resistance items, whatever they are. But yeah, what else is over here? Oh. What? What was that? Where am I on the map? I am in Caelid, in the northeast right now. Like right below the, or sorry, I'm a little bit west and then south of the Bestial Sanctum, but on the east side of the map. Right here. Fort Faroth. Was that an invader? No, that was like just like the enemies, man. Get nuked, yeah. Jeez. Don't think no-hit all bosses runs will be a thing anyways. I'm sure someone will probably do it. If it's like 80 bosses, whatever, this is like double the DS2 run. But if you think of it this way, if you did like a trilogy run, or let's say you did a master run, or a god run 5-game run, that is pretty much, what do you, like you're doing almost 65 to 70 pieces of content anyways. So it's like, you're only adding a little bit more, and then a lot of those will actually be easier than some of the things you do in that run. And then some will be harder, so if you can scale your strategy to the actual content, the actual like the number of things you have to do isn't really the problem. It's more of like, what are the strategies for everything and how well can you execute them? So quantity never matters if somebody can actually do each thing very consistently. It's just like the time frame could be a problem for some people, but the efficiency is really the question, I think. So you could have 160 bosses, someone will still probably do it. It's just like, can you do it in like one day, you know, kind of thing. But so a lot of people are proposing the difficulty may be a problem, so that's what I'm curious about. But yeah, the base game itself, no DLC included, will be massive for that kind of run for sure. If someone wants to try that. But yeah, for me to like say that someone won't try that is like, I would be silly to think that just because I know someone's gonna try it. Maybe not right now, maybe not like in the next month, but eventually someone will probably try that. Unless there actually is an impossibility based on like a scripted situation or a requirement for something that violates the rules, right? Okay, we can fall into here. Be wary of rat. There's always a rat, dude. How fast will a no hack speedrun be? I'm not sure actually. I don't know. I don't think anyone hacks the game to do a speedrun typically, unless you mean like no glitches or like exploits. But for like a regular category or a glitchless category, I don't know. I'm not sure. The symbol on the left. Which symbol are we talking about? What does it look like? Oh, Golden Rune 12. Speedrun's already started, so it's only a matter of time. Everything's only a matter of time, pretty much. If we think of how things usually work, and then we also increase the amount of people doing things because of just the natural, you know, accumulation of people having interest in stuff over time, and then helping each other, and then the communities like teamwork together, leading to more results and all that. So, and then also the increased interest in the game by default, as well as the content opportunities, because it's more. It has more longevity, in my opinion, because of PvP, even though it has nothing to do with the challenge runs, that keeps the actual numbers a little bit higher all the time. So there's a lot of factors as to why that could be, you know, foreseen, I guess, like people doing crazy things. Is it just me? Is the cam slightly blurry? Is it? Let me see. No, it looks fine to me. It looks exactly the same. You might be comparing it to when I was using my friend's camera that was actually like a legit DSLR camera, but it's the same thing as it was before. Missed something nice there, did I? Okay, we'll go back. X Bravo, I appreciate it. Thanks, man. Was it this item inside here? That does look like it might be a thing. Glitchless speedruns tend to be similar to no-hit routing, just saving time on parts where you have to be super careful. Yeah, I mean, you're essentially just like not using anything that would break the systems, right? So you can't like go out of bounds in the map or whatever, or break the mechanics, like duplicate stuff. But you could take a lot more risks than a hitless run. So I would imagine it looks like a quicker hitless run route, essentially, in terms of like the pathing and whatever. But I'm very curious to see how much risk people take in speedruns on this. Wasn't this part, was it? No. Do I have to jump? Ooh, big rat. Oh, that big rat's powerful. No, thank you. There's the item. Radagon's Soar Seal? With the scar seal and the sore seal. When do we get the cut seal or the wound seal? Oh man, I don't like the rats at all. Well, at some points you just take the fall damage. How long did you get used to triangle rather than Y for interactions? For me, it didn't take too long, but I did make some mistakes sometimes. I think it's like more of the two-handing the weapon was the weird part, because you have to like hold the button and then press the attack to switch rather than just pushing the button once that you'd hold. So that is the hard part for me. And it still is kind of confusing at times, but I think we've gotten better with it though. It's a little bit slow. That's the only issue. Like you can't really. It would be cool if you could hold the button for attack, and then if you hold it for more than a second, it knows you've pushed it the amount of times to, you know, two-hand the other side instead of having to tap it twice to, you know, switch off and then switch back on the other one. That'd be really cool. Or if there's another shortcut to just immediately two-hand the offhand from the other way, because like I think if you were two-handing a weapon in Dark Souls 2, for example, and you held Y or triangle, you would essentially two-hand the offhand from two-handing the other weapon, right? Like you could just switch two-hand to two-hand. Think AFK farming to level 100 will happen for 0 damage runs? I don't know. I'm sure it's an option if you want to do that and it's safe, but like I think that it depends on the player if they want to make the run more exciting or not. Like the difference you've already seen in other people's runs where they do things that take, you know, hours longer than others, but then others still, you know, maybe have more risk, more aggression, but they have more fun in a different way. So it depends on the person's build, like what kind of style of gameplay that entails and all that stuff too. But I think with this one, there's more freedom. There's a lot of things that could be viable versus just having, you know, one best result that everyone's going to like. It's my guess right now, at least. All right, so I'm assuming that this brings us to where we were before in the capital, or like somewhere earlier in that area, maybe lower down. Because like the part of the map we got transported to was literally just the same area that we're heading to right now from here. Did I give up on selling? For now, I'm just taking a break because we got progression with this. So we're not just searching for one thing the whole time and then not doing the other stuff we have available to us right now. What are runes? Runes are basically the currency. Read an article today that players are buying and selling them on eBay. That's pretty funny. Playing with mouse and keyboard for 26 hours, finally getting the controller tomorrow. Was the mouse and keyboard okay? Sell the carries? Yeah, you should just farm an account and sell it for like $100 on eBay. I think it's kind of funny to see that in this kind of game, but I mean, I would expect that from an MMO or something like that. Like I know Diablo, there was a dude making quite a bit of money off it. There was actually, I remember I met some person one time. They actually bought their house in cash, originally being one of the first people that farmed WoW gold and sold it for real money until it was like exploited so much that they changed the way the system worked. And he actually even streamed before this was like Twitch as it is now. I think it was like from JTV on to like the early, like the first year of Twitch, and then he got out of that and like he's like kind of, you know, set up with quite a bit of you know, I guess, well, now he has like a property because of it. So it's kind of funny. I was like, that's interesting that you like were one of the first people to exploit that to a level where people paid that much money over time. Like he just was able to like rapidly farm it and then convert it into real money. And then there's the auction house thing for Diablo, which got stopped pretty quickly, I think, over the course of time. Got here the simp way, did I? We simped because we got the medallion, is that what happened? Beat a boss you've been throwing yourself at for about 6 hours. The feeling's incredible. That's what I want, dude. I want to be hard stuck on something for a day, man. This game has not kicked my ass that hard yet. Nothing's taken that long. I want to be literally like just like at the. I want to be begging for mercy on this one, but we have to wait a bit longer until that happens, I think. Ooh, wait, my follow-up didn't work there. There we go. Erdtree Surcoat. Need an ONS first time fight. I want a boss that's like literally just I'm like I don't even know what to do. I don't know. Or just, you know, maybe I do know what to do, but it's just very hard to execute. That'd be cool. There's been stuff there's definitely a couple things that are like medium difficulty, I'd say, but like being hard stuck is like, you know, stuck for 8 hours in my opinion, you know, where you're just like the whole day is just one thing. Or even more than that, maybe 2 days. And I know, I 100% know some people have had that, but I guess they either got farther or they are less prepared for certain things. The boss you're wanting me to fight has stumped you for a bit. Okay. Have I beaten everything in Caelid? I don't know. I haven't ever beaten the game, so I don't know what everything is. I played Souls too much. There won't be a boss like that for me. That's good then, I guess. We're already ready for runs. I mean, either way is fine, but it would be cool to get my ass kicked a little bit more. So if it doesn't happen, we're already prepared for other stuff. If not, then get a little bit more longevity out of the first playthrough. I've just enjoyed exploring, like the way they've designed this, for even in a casual sense, is just so fun. Like even this area looks insane. Like look at the colors. And this isn't even on the max settings either. It could look even better. Rewench, I actually have one. Yeah, I have a home one. I usually do like 4 days, 5 days a week or so. Hardest boss you fought so far? Probably the Godskin Apostle or the Ulcerating Tree Spirit, one of the two. There's also this like, it was like a bull or a ram that had a centipede head in the one of the crystal caves, or the crystal, one of the crystal. I don't even know what it is. But yeah, some sort of like rock animal thing with a centipede head. Commander, no, there's an NPC telling me about him, but I didn't find him. Falling Star Beast, that might have been it. Having trouble replacing Bloodhound's Fang with any other good strength or dex weapons? You are? You're asking me if there's any other good strength. I haven't found a lot of stuff in the game yet, but I really like this weapon for if you're trying to stagger people and then maybe not hit as much damage over time. So I was using this one a little bit as well. I think it'll be good for just, again, like laying down a lot of stagger really quickly, but you can't buff it, so it's not as much damage overall. It doesn't have the bleed either. So I used a bit of that. I used the halberd for a while too in the playthrough, and I used a bit of the golden halberd. What else? We used the grafted dragon head a bit, but doesn't hit too hard. And I used the Claymore for a little bit as well. But yeah, I think the Bloodhound Fang still is the best weapon for me. I just love the weapon art on it too. It's probably my favorite thing so far. Going for Artorias cosplay? Maybe without even realizing it. I don't know. Hardest boss in a Souls-like game? Lawrence without cheesing him, or I would say Soul of Cinder maybe. I heard you like swords, so we made a sword of swords, so you can sword where you sword. That's basically the grafted blade, yeah. You say Gale over Cinder? Gale I didn't really have a hard time on in my first playthrough as much. I did Soul Level 1 the first playthrough for the DLC, killed him in an hour and a half. Cinder took me 15 hours, and then Lawrence on the first playthrough took me about, I would say maybe 12 to 15 across 2 days. And I wasn't SL1, but I had a character that had the Beast Claws that was like level 15 or something for the first playthrough of the DLC on that. Or the first time I found Lawrence, at least. So it's all relatively similar there. All like similar stats and stuff. So yeah, in terms of time investment, Gale was not quite that long. I think he has a lot of defense, and he's like very he's very tanky, but he's not really like as aggressive or like punishing in certain cases. How long did Nameless take first time? Nameless was about 20 plus hours for the SL1 first playthrough of the game. All right, so if we go into here, this is like the area that we were already in before. Hey, do you think that guy sneaking around behind the rocks is gonna kill us? No, I don't think so, man. He looks like he's pretty shitty at the game. Oh, you were wrong, Philip. You were wrong. Lawrence is from Bloodborne. Yeah. Lawrence first Vicar. Or Vicar, whatever you want to call it. Damn it, Philip. Philip was wrong, man.
You. Please. I can read them. Your fingers. Please, your fingers. Oh, bless you. To the east, ruins of gold. To the west, the serpent's sacrilege. Wherever the path leads, so shall you follow. Wherever the path leads, only more sorrow. 'Tis a curse, the curse of Queen Marika.
So east for the gold, west for the serpent. That's all we know. And there's a waypoint. I want to take a wild gander that actually is the waypoint that connects to the one that wasn't active when we got the transporting chest. Yeah, you know what? Cool. Like that NPC's just like too much right now. We need to calm down a bit and focus. She needs to stop going. How much do I bet, Fishbuck? I don't know if I want to make actual bets on this, but I want to try and see. It might be a completely different one, because this area definitely has like a huge scale upwards. Like there's a lot of like tall buildings and pieces of land, so maybe it goes to somewhere else. We're pretty low down right now. It wasn't where it went to. Okay, never mind. Wow. Rip everything. And now I can't go back, can I? No, I can, but yeah. And there's still another map piece over here too. That's crazy. Well, what we'll do for now is I'm just going to go back to the Atlas Highway Junction. And then we're going to go straight through here. Her cough reminded you of the clowns in DBD. I haven't played the clown, but I've heard he is a little bit scary. I wonder what it would be like if you played DBD. You're really good at it for survival. But then as a survivor, you had to play against the clown and you had a phobia of clowns. Like, would you just leave the game? Does anybody relate to that at all? Like, you're just fine at everything except for you don't like clowns. Okay, we got an extra flask. Nice. Day 9 already, bolt struck. Yeah, but we've had some shorter days too. We've had some that are only a few hours. Like the one where we did the Intel race was just a little bit before the race that we played.
Greetings from Germany and happy birthday, streamer.
Jay Razzle, thank you for the 12 months. Welcome back. I appreciate it, man. What? We need Nems on this. I think Nems is probably playing it right now off stream, to be honest. That's my guess. Like, if he's not streaming, like, maybe he's taking a break from everything. But if he's not taking a break, he's probably playing this off stream. He's going to come back with speedruns just right away as soon as he returns. That sounds like something he would do. I think I heard him saying he was just going to save this playthrough for himself. Is this tea? No, it's coffee. How much of the underground have you discovered, Cameron? I can show you if I don't die over here. Hobbs, are you doing a no-hit run? Yeah, I think he beat the game a couple days ago, maybe a few days ago. Because I heard that he was working on that when we did the Intel race. He was already starting on that the day before or the day of. Okay, so for underground, we have the riverbank. And then I guess any dungeon that counts that's under the ground technically but doesn't show up on the map, maybe. Gonna attempt no hits when you get more familiar with the game. Oh, we got a crash, I think. Oh, will it recover? Will it recover? I don't think so. I don't think it can recover. This is the second actual crash ever. Gonna have to give it a second to settle down. Is it my birthday today? It's not my birthday, no. Anybody that says happy birthday is probably just a joke. The EXE is still running. Will this be something I can save? Okay, I'm just going to cancel it. We'll just turn it off and we'll reboot it again. But yeah, I'll probably try something like that once we get more familiar with the game. I don't know how many playthroughs I'll do before that's a thing, or if I'll do other types of challenges first. It's kind of weird. As soon as I open Task Manager, then it's deciding to shut off. It's like it knows. It's like you're trying to fix it. Oh, we're just going to cancel it. No death first? I don't know, man. We'll see. We'll see what happens. I might do SL1. I might speedrun it. I don't think it matters too much, but speedrunning might be smarter, though. Just to kind of get better at being efficient in the game and trying different builds and stuff. What is SL1? So that'll be a soul level 1 character. You pick the class at the very end of the list that has 1 level and then 10 in every stat. I'll probably have to change the name of it for this particular game. Hob keeps getting beat by Godric. Oh no. But he's making it there without getting hit. At the last Grace you were, I noticed talk to Melina option. Yeah, I've seen that before, actually. I wonder what she says. How big is the game? So some people have playthroughs right now where they've beaten the game at 100 hours. There was someone saying 112 was their playthrough at SL150 in the chat earlier. I've heard of 80 hours, 90 hours, 60 plus. I think it's 60 to 80 at the least if you do a little bit of exploring. If you do a lot and you maybe are just taking your time, over 100. And then right now I'm at 40, and I think someone was telling me I've done like a quarter of the game, roughly. What were we trying to do here? Oh, we were gonna see what the... Okay, next time I get to the checkpoint, we'll check what the melon option is. Should take you 100 plus if you're not rushed. That's good. That's a solid playthrough. Distortion did 73 hours. That's pretty good for him too, because he's really good at these games. Oh, I can go back and then go around here. Nice. What are these things? Do I prefer subs or donations? Super unique. Donations are not as important as subs. Subs are always the most important thing for any streamer, in my opinion. That's my outlook on it. Anybody that says otherwise, I wonder why they would say that. They might not know about like the other opportunities that are offered with having like higher sub counts and stuff. But I always subscription's the most important, and also because it provides something for you as well. Whereas if you tip the stream, it doesn't provide anything. It's just something you're doing because you want to do it. Whereas you could do the same thing or use a free sub like for Prime, and then I still benefit and you actually get more benefits in return. But yeah, it's definitely a more multi-dimensional opportunity for both parties. But I mean, the most important thing, I think, if you actually can't do either, is just watch the content if you like it. And that's already supporting it already with ad revenue. And then if you want to go beyond that, you could watch the YouTube. Same thing. Just leave it on. Don't pay attention to it. That's huge support right there. That's, you could do that for free without even being there if you wanted to. But that's pretty crazy. I wouldn't ask that of anybody. It is a thing, though. Because yeah, there's plenty of times that the YouTube channel does do better than the stream does, for sure. So, but I'd say it's a slight bit more more volatile. Schwakremsep. I'm not sure how to pronounce that name. That's very interesting. Thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate that. I hope you enjoy your emotes. Thank you for using your Prime sub here as well. Are shard bearers demigods? Are they something else? The shard bearers, I would imagine, are the demigods because they cause the shattering. Afraid to go up the stairs? I'm just trying to check everything in the area before we do, because we already know what's over here. There's no items sitting on the middle of the stairs. The enemies are just basic. So I want to see if I miss anything off to the side. I usually kind of sweep right and left, then go back through the center, the most obvious path, before we do anything. But I didn't see any items on the stairs either. We know how to kill these guys. Sure, they might drop something, but there's nothing special with like that I'm missing with the mechanics here either. So I like to kill at least every single type of enemy once. Usually on a first playthrough, we'll kill many of the same enemy of every kind multiple times, but anytime I see something new, I just want to learn it, and then we move on if we can, because there really isn't a huge benefit in farming these guys unless I get lucky and they drop something crazy, which I don't know of right now, so there's not really a point of spending a lot of time on it, rather than exploring and then coming back if we need to. So that's the thought process for everything. The jumping is really good over attacks that look like they'd hit your feet still, actually. I didn't even notice that before. Storm, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I hope you enjoy your emotes. Welcome. Do you get anything neat for your birthday and Christmas, Cole? I don't know. I can't remember, dude. I don't think so in particular. I mean, yeah, actually, I guess so. I guess yeah, I guess so. When was the last time you were here? I'm trying to remember. Or is that like part of the birthday joke? I can't remember because like my birthday is every day technically, right? I'm several thousands of years old. Can I show you on the map where this place is? So if you go like super far north, once you have the grand lift of Dectus activated, or there's actually another way to get here. You can kind of see I got to this part before discovering the map. I was transported here. Happy birthday, Ace. Thanks, man. Happy birthday to you as well. If it's my birthday every day, it's your birthday every day too. There's no limit to how many birthdays there can be.
Soul of the lost withdrawn from its vessel.
Jordan and Super Unique, I hope you guys enjoy your emotes. Thank you both for the subs as well. I really appreciate that. You guys are too nice. Those are regular ones too. You actually had to like not use your Prime. That's insane. Not using Prime in 2025. Wait, you can do a special attack on this? Or like a critical?
So the world might be mended.
Thanks for streaming Smile.
Admin, thank you for the 27 months. Welcome back. Do you think if a DS4 is happening, they're going to include mounts like a horse from now on? I don't know, man. I have no idea. I couldn't say. I feel like it'd be redundant to make a sequel to a trilogy that was already claimed to be over and then like go back on some of the things they've already implemented into this but still keep the horse, or like take things from this. I think could just go forward from this with new IPs. I don't even think a sequel to this would make sense either, because like it already is like just a complete package. I think the best thing they can do is make new games from this point, even furthermore, but then expand this with more DLC, because it's already giant. It's bigger than their biggest game with 3 DLCs combined times 2, without even having DLC. So they can add that, make it like 3 times bigger than that, and then make another game after that that's huge as well. Or try some other genres, try some other types of concepts. That's my best guess. But I think a sequel would be super redundant. It would actually go back on their word too, so I don't really know what to say with that. What helmet is this? It's the Cuckoo Night Helm. You really should explore the areas more carefully because it seems you're missing a lot of stuff. Well, that's the nice thing about it. You don't have to, but then it's always an option. You can always go back whenever. And if you do go back to something you missed, like we were doing earlier, you could be really strong for it, right? Elden Ring DLC and Sekiro sequel. We really need a Sekiro DLC. I think it'd be cool if they made a sequel, but like at the same time, they did technically do free DLC for Sekiro, right? Like they did do the Gauntlets of Strength, which is a DLC essentially, and the skins and all that. It's not the same format as they normally do DLC, but it's also a different game, so maybe they felt that it wasn't important to follow the same kind of process with it. Chair lines up perfectly with my ears, does it? The edge of the chair is right here, my ear's right here. So, you mean like the pillow thing? Like this thing? It's been probably over a year now, to be honest. So many things in life that get in the way. Oh, no worries, man. I really appreciate you even made it back to the stream, dude. How's everything been for you? Whoa! Okay, so somehow I jumped and then immediately went into the critical attack. That was the quickest I've ever seen that before, though. That was like within the time frame that you fell onto the ground again. Looked ridiculous. Yeah, I guess these guys, they don't give you a lot of time to get a big attack on them once they get staggered. Living Jar Shard and Silver Fireflies. The pillow when you're looking at the game screen? Oh, okay, like the colors on it. What do the perfumers even do? I think they're crafting items, aren't they? Or sorry, you mean the enemies themselves? Like the actual flowers. Not the best, but getting better. That's good. I'm glad to hear it's getting better, man. And I'm really happy to have you back here. I'm glad that you were able to take some time. Thank you for doing that. I'm expecting Elden Ring to have any DLC. I think it will have DLC. I'm not sure if it'll be similar to those other ones, but it would be a missed opportunity for them to not already be planning DLC right now, considering they're coming up on potentially the Game of the Year, several other awards, and then, you know, possibly expanding their sales and fan base even more, like the next step after what they've already done, following already having a Game of the Year for their last release. So I think that there's the next smartest thing is let's capitalize more on what actually worked the best so far. This is just mayhem. I don't know what's going on here. Oh wait, these guys are probably buffing the dude, right? I'm about to die. Why are they all protected? Come on. See, I'm okay with the poison on this part, but not the magic. Miranda powder. What physic am I using? It restores some of my FP and restores some of my health as well. Actually, I'll show you once we... Well, I guess the poison's already gone. I shouldn't have done that. Yeah, here, I'll go in the inventory. I'll show you. Got a Cerulean Crystal Tier, restores half of max HP, and then the Crimson one restores half of max HP as well. And I wanted to switch out the first one for the Crystal Tier that restores HP over time, and then it will stack with the Blessed Dew Talisman, so I'll just keep getting regeneration over time, even quicker, if I use it. Garage, thank you so much for the brand new sub. Or do you say the name with a silent J? Is it Gropin? Or Groipin? Thank you for the sub, man. Hope you enjoy your motes. What are my stats? I will show you after I don't die to this thing on the bridge. What is that? Oh no. Oh no. That's scary, actually. It's using the gravity magic, too. Okay, oh, there's a boss here, too. Okay, these are the stats. It's got 27 vigor, 32 strength, 17 dexterity, and 24 faith at the moment. Seth, first time for chatting. Glad you were here. Love the content. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. That means a lot. Especially if it's your first time here. I aim to continue to meet that expectation. If I don't, though, you can be like, this is the worst stream of all time. I'm reporting you, and then I'll do better. Oh, we got Capper Demon on 100 times speed right here, with the double cleaver jumping, and then a plant that's making everything else more annoying too. Uh-oh. I'll have a little bit of the FP back in the bar here. Oh, okay, he's not super strong. Okay, he's dead. Magic. Wait, whoa. HP. Eat it. No. I wasn't quick enough. I opened the menu sooner. There'd be a chance, man. I should have healed too. I could have healed. I had the flask left. Ah, that was kind of scary. Okay. How do you like the double boss mechanics, if you can call it that? The Crucible Knight with the Misbegotten Beast dude was really cool so far. That was my favorite one. But the problem with that one was that we were prepared for it, so we didn't get to do the double fight simultaneously, right? I could kill the one before I had to fight the Crucible Knight. So I haven't seen like a super functional double boss fight yet. Like I wouldn't call this one anything crazy. This is just like a mini thing that we could do, but I like how the flower's supporting the guy with the cleavers, though. With the magic, that's pretty cool. But yeah, my only other comparison that was like a high quality boss was the Crucible Knight with the Misbegotten Warrior, or whatever it's called. Metensai, thank you for the Prime sub. I hope you enjoy your emotes, man. I don't remember where to go from here. This fire powder thing is crazy. The perfumers, whatever they're called. The bane of your existence is inconsistent slow enemies. Oh, like the ones that have dynamics with the attack speeds. That is always a good idea, I think, though, to like have a lot of variety in how aggressive the boss is with just not having idle or like them just walking around then attacking, but more so in between the combos, things being really slow to kind of confuse you, because it makes you panic a lot more than just if things were very fast and consistent. That's why Margit for me is really hard still. I can't really do him that well because he's very inconsistent with speed. Like there's no pace to him that's the same. It's mainly just he'll change it quite a bit, and then he can kind of modify the combos as well a lot more than you'd think. So to do him like in a situation where you have low damage for a long time frame, it's not as easy for me. Did I kill Crucible Knight and Misbegotten? I did, yeah. We actually killed Crucible Knight twice because we found him in an Everjail as well by himself. Ooh. Fun fact, if you do Renala first, that fight's not there. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, I heard that someone was saying there's another one there and that you have to go back to get that event that I got somehow. No stagger. No way. He just keeps jumping. Okay, he's gone. Good. So much damage, yeah. Definitely prepared for this one. Great Omen Killer Cleaver. Ooh. The blade of this huge loathsome cleaver compromises a row of amputated omen horns. So that would be like Margit's a fell omen, right? So I wonder if like this is like one of his enemies, or the people that were his enemies actually use like the omen people for the weapon because it has the horns in it. Amputated omen horns, weapon of slaughter wielded by omen killers. Hideous horns caused by blood loss. Sorry, cause blood loss, adding vibrant colors to the ongoing mayhem. Stats are D-scaling in strength and dex. Dude, that's really cool. Just hold it down. Might have to use a little bit of this, man. That's like almost on the level of the Whirligig saw where you just hold the L2 on Bloodborne. I wonder how good that is. This seems like it'd be insane. It's a great axe. Yeah, we might have to use that a bit. Follow up with a strong attack. Is it once you hold the button for long enough you have to do that? Is there a number that tells you the stagger of weapons? On I'm not actually sure if there's such a thing as that. Are you as surprised as you as how the map keeps expanding? Okay, so originally what I thought for the map was that you would basically play this area right here, and then I can't zoom in between, but like roughly this is where the cursor would be. So like I was thinking the map would be maybe from here all the way across, and then down, and then here, and then here, like this, like so basically half of what I have open, and then you would be able to go, I guess, above, under, and then you'd be able to transport to other areas that were disconnected that were like maybe half the size of these ones, and that'd be the whole game. That's what I was thinking. I was thinking that was like the whole game pretty much. Something like that. But then now we have this much, and we have this up here too, so I don't even know what's going on now. Yeah, there's probably even more underground areas we haven't even found yet, too. Should probably level. Yeah, we do have the grotto checkpoint. Inimigo, I'm enjoying this pretty heavily. How about you? FromSoft really outdid themselves. I think they just went wild, man. Yeah, I'm very proud of them. Oh, I don't have enough to level yet. Almost. The map just keeps getting bigger and bigger every time you think that's it, you're wrong. That is good news. I'm glad. Add more strength, maybe? Oh, actually, okay, this is where dexterity is now catching up. See how much more scaling I'm getting from dex now for the weapon we're using. It might be worth... I don't know, though. My physical defense actually goes up when I use... strength. I'm gonna go with HP. Do I use rune shards before bosses? You mean the rune arcs, like these things? I honestly only learned how to use that before this. Like I think the last stream we figured out what that even did. So I haven't actually even had much time with understanding how that system works. I only was able to use the Great Rune, I think, before we did our race against those other streamers for that Intel event. So I've only known of that for like hours. What do they do? It's kind of like an Ember. It increases your maximum health and endurance and all the stats or whatever. Almost as if like you've restored your humanity in the other game and then like went human. Or sorry, for in Dark Souls 2, like when your health bar is lower and then you go back to human, it goes full. Or if you use an Ember in Dark Souls 3. But it's temporary, so as soon as you die, you lose it. And I thought it was permanent, which I guess is kind of silly. Tree Sentinel again. There's two Tree Sentinels. Excuse me. Uh-oh. He's got a torch. Oof. Oh my god, the combos here. Nice. Well, at least we're close to this. Doing this without Torrent's Brave, yeah, I might want to. That video of you jumping on Alexander was funny. Thank you for that, Cogs. I appreciate that you enjoyed that, man. It was kind of just like a silly thing. I was super curious. I thought maybe originally when I had seen him in the game that maybe you could like go inside of him or something like that, or like it would take you somewhere, or just something funny would happen. But I was just like, oh, okay, you just get destroyed. But yeah, I appreciate that. That's cool that you watched that. Okay, we're gonna try this with Torrent then, see how that goes. The range of them is pretty brutal. That's a really deadly combo to have two of them, because they're very capable by themselves. Like even Tree Sentinel now, the basic one would be not the easiest, like with his moveset. He's not like a pushover or anything. Oh, okay. Torrent's dead. Oh, I'm dead. Okay, different strategy. Kill one at a time. Twin Dragon Riders 2.0. This is just like destruction, though. You can grab the bonfire past those doors a bit closer to the fight. I appreciate the suggestion. Death all around, yeah. Yeah, I think I might want to fight him over here, actually. Because we're doing pretty good with the one, and I think you probably could fight one at a time.
Let strength
Oh,
be granted,
game tabbed
so
out.
the world might be mended.
That is the 8th time that's happened now that I've
So
counted.
the world might be mended.
Unfortunately, we got to figure that out too.
Hey Swill, hope you're well, dude. Just swinging by to resub. Good luck, Tarnished.
Oh, Tree Sentinel, where you going? Come back. I miss you. Ooh, that's a cool attack. Oh, there's both. Okay, well we can actually just buff a little bit too on this one. See how much that helps. I have more faith now too, so that might scale better. Should probably upgrade the seal that I'm using too. I'm sure we could do more stagger damage to him than before. Yeah, here we go. They're going wild over here on the stairs. It's funny. Rage King Crowley, thank you so much for the 17 months. Welcome back. How's it going, man? Final boss is just 14 of them. That's a good way to wrap up the game. 14 Tree Sentinels. Oh boy, oh boy. I'm very concerned now. There's one. Alright, now we can do a 1v1. Ooh, that was like just the tip of the halberd there. Interesting. I seem to forget what I was doing. I have forgotten indeed. Say, horsey, do you remember what we were doing? Nay, I do not. Well, I think it has something to do with that fellow with the blue feathers on his helmet over there. Oh, shit. What's happening, guys? Maybe we can stagger him out of it. Knee's still kind of weird. Okay, that was interesting. That was really weird. Must have been the wind, yes. Oh, that's big damage. No thanks. Oh, wait, what? Excuse me? No thanks. Whew. Oh. Oh, ow. No thank you at all. I'm okay. I'm actually good. Goodbye. That was really funny. He just gave up on life there for a second. He's rethinking his entire existence. Yeah, Erdtree Great Shield. Ooh. So now we have his weapon and we have the shield. And Hero's Rune. I haven't seen one of those before. Let's check out the shield. Holy on it as well. What does it do though? Oh, I probably need the FP to check and see. It's an OP shield. All right, we're gonna carry on from here and try to get the next checkpoint, I guess. Apologies if I've already mentioned this. Have any ideas for World's First runs that you'd like to do with this game once you finish it? I'm not really worried about World's First, man. I kind of just do runs, and then if they happen to be the first, I just tag it as that, so people can kind of understand that it was a worse version of the other ones that are going to come after that, or they can just know that it was the first one. So I don't think I'm playing runs on this to be the first. I'm just going to play runs I like, and if it happens to be the case, then I'll just label it that if I need to. It's also just like, it's a good thing to do for content, I think, to put that in the title if it actually is, because there's a lot of videos that have that in the title, so then the algorithm likes it. So it's just smart, I think. It's like if someone is using a title, you notice it works, but you did something similar, you should probably use the same kind of wording. The but videos right now are doing really good, so it's like this, but this happens, or like you will never guess like this, that, like those things for certain types of content work really well. So you should just do it because it's better for the algorithm. But there'll be definitely tons of runs I do in the game. I can't tell you how many of them will actually be the first ever. Run style that wasn't possible in the previous game. I'm not sure if there'll be a category or type of content for a run that would be only possible in this because the genre is the same, but we'd have to see, I guess. Maybe just different builds for the character, different types of possibilities where you could do like spirit summons, and that the spirit summons alone might be able to do more for passive runs or pacifist runs. Forgot to turn on the Game Shark, or turn it off. Yeah. Oh man. All right, I'm gonna mix the cerulean crystal tier, or it's the crimson one, right? The HP steadily restores HP for a time. The crimson bursts. I'm gonna change that around. And then do we have 3 of the golden seeds already again? We only have 2. That's okay though. So I want to see what this shield does. What is that? I'm pushing the wrong buttons. Golden retaliation. Dispel sorceries and incantations retaliating with golden power. So it's kind of like a parry, sort of like a counter for a spell. That'd be interesting, just using the shield and reflecting all the magic with it. Because I got an Ash of War for a shield that was similar for sorceries, but that one might just be for other stuff too. Okay, I'm gonna level again because we have a lot of these. Sounds fun in PvP. I bet you it's probably pretty sturdy too, because the amount of strength you need for it. It's like a big shield, right? So only using that would be really funny. Get some more HP. Did Mar get with Jellyfish Summon and restarted the game? It just felt wrong. Were the jellyfish that good? Because people have said they really enjoy it, but I thought it was just because they're jellyfish and not because they're actually really good. Wasn't sure what the reason behind it was. All right, where are we going next here? It's not super good. It's like a no you. That's the vibe of the shield. All right, I guess we have to keep progressing through here. So we're gonna eventually make it to the area we were already in, which was really close to where we're supposed to be, I guess. And then, dude, the actual Erd Tree is in this area. This is the actual place. I can literally see it on the map now. It was really far away. I thought we were close to it when we were over here. I even thought we were close to it when we got to this place too. But apparently now we're almost here. How do you enjoy your coffee? I usually get black for the coffee, and then I've been having dark roast just because it's a little bit less caffeine, but it's also better flavor too. What about you? Or I guess if you get like tea or something different, like what kind of stuff do you like? Minor Erd Tree Church. Missionary's Cookbook. We about to get another upgrade for the flask. It's kind of funny because I missed so many of these Crimson Tears, or not the Crimson Tears, the what is it called? Oh, we got a Golden Order Seal. Whatever the thing is called to upgrade the flask's potency. Got something else this time. Where is it? It's not a weapon, is it? No. Probably was in this menu. Oh, it's an actual talisman. Okay. Oh, it's a weapon. Okay, it's not a talisman. Oh, it's for like the incantations. Okay, we can definitely use that. We need intelligence for it though. I wonder if that one lets us cast the other thing we were trying to do before that was more of a sorcery or no skill. Formless Sacred Seal depicting the ceremonial observation of order enhances Golden Order fundamentalist incantations. Fundamentalism is scholarship in all but name. Scales incantations both intelligence and faith. That would be a good thing to eventually use. So we could have this build do everything. We could literally have it do almost everything in the game. Golden Centipede. Bug ahead. The message was correct. There was a bug. Okay, and then we're over here, so we have to go back over here again. It's formless. How do you use it? Draw it on your hand. It must be some sort of like symbol or something. I don't know if it doesn't have like a physical form to it, because the one I have right now, see how my hand's glowing? I think it's inside the character's hand. You can see him holding it, right? If I put this one in my hand, what happens? Yeah, there's nothing inside of his hand. It literally just glows. It is formless. They were right. You can see kind of a little bit more of a yellow hue, though. Maybe it's a symbol on the inside of his hand. Or maybe I'm just wrong. I don't know. It could just be the glow. But it definitely, you can't see like a physical item, though. How many endings in Elden Ring? Someone was saying in chat there's eight different endings. I'm not sure if that's true, though. Okay. Let's see what's over here. Magic is so OP. Bosses you struggle with, you see people one-shot them with spells. It typically, like in the other games they made, magic has always been pretty strong, but it takes a while to get it to be effective. So I don't know if it's the same case as Dark Souls 3, where later in the game, if you spent a long time doing magic, you get rewarded over time, whereas melee's better initially. Kind of like that system better. I'm not sure. It would be kind of crazy if magic was like immediately stronger right off the bat in this, but yeah, I haven't used a lot of it. I've just used some of the incantations, mainly just the weapon buff, and then the thing that heals the status effects. And I think I used the Boon's Blessing as well, which is some other type of thing for resistances and all that. Oh man, what is going on here? This is very similar to the thing that was outside the Beast Sanctum, where we gave the guy the root. Oh no. I hope he gives us that weapon. That'd be sick. I haven't found a twin blade yet. I want to be Propeller Man. Oh shit. Okay, that still got me. That was stupid. Chase me. Oh, dude, the game can't even handle running that. That was too much. This thing's wild. Gargoyle's great axe. That was a gargoyle? Okay. Gargoyle's just built different in this game. C scaling and strength. This might be something we could use too. Bronze great axe wielded by Valiant Gargoyle. Just like the wielder, the missing parts have been mended with corpse wax, a patchwork of champions. Warcry. So has this one. It's a little bit smaller than when he used it. But Warcry gives us a bonus for the damage, I believe. I think that's what that does. What's my weapon called? The one I'm using is the Bloodhound Fang. Can get the other weapon, the Twin Blade? I would hope so. Maybe if we kill another gargoyle somewhere. Or maybe it's just like one of the two that you get. I think you beat the boss of a legacy dungeon without going through the dungeon. Oh, really? So like it was a repeat enemy of some sort that was used in a dungeon, because sometimes there's like multiples of the same thing. We've seen like 2 scions so far. One is the boss that you first fight in the game. The other one's a regular enemy. Definitely seen enemies that are very much like that guy that had the cleavers outside of some of the areas. Is there another Erd tree right here? Or the mini one? More of the seeds. That's cool. I was kind of... Wait, is there 2? Okay, the game's helping me out a lot right now. It must be getting hard soon. Must be some difficulty coming up. Because I've never seen that many of those close together, and the church. And all the other stuff, man. Same thing with that dragon, too. That dragon was easy to kill that was just sleeping or stuck in the ground. So this has to be something crazy. I'm very curious though. So 420 was how much we actually got from that. Could you stack Warcry and the other buff from the halberd and then buff a weapon with something at the same time? I think the Warcry would probably overwrite it, right? Because you can only have like one body effect at a time in this. Oh, don't call the other characters, please. None of that, man. Oh, we got our health back. I just used one. I didn't want to use one. Get the sorcerer. Golden sunflower. Lost ashes of war. Okay, that door definitely is not a thing right now. Is it worth doing a pure strength character? You could, for sure. Would you tolerate VAG tips for contributing to the... Sorry, continuing the Ronnie questline? Pink Floyd, I appreciate it, man. The only thing is I really want to figure it out myself. So if I've gone through every option that I can think of and I've played for a crazy amount of time, couldn't find the NPC we need, then I'll ask. Which may happen, but I think if there's still a lot more I can do in that area. And I can revisit places I've already been and look better or a little bit closer into things. So I'd prefer to figure it out myself, but I really appreciate you offering the help, though. Find it as long as he spends 150 hours of the playthrough. It might take that long, who knows. But yeah, I'll totally ask you guys for help if I need to know. Once you beat the game, are you going to let people lead you through areas you might have missed? If there's everything that I've done and I'm satisfied, yeah, I definitely will. But why? Why'd that happen? I think it was activated before I went over there because I was too slow getting to it. Using the Kaku helm? I am, yeah. It's funny though, because a lot of people are asking me, like, where'd you get that? And I literally just got it as a drop. And it looks like it fits better with the Carrion armor set than the actual Carrion helmet for me, personally. Is the regular Carrion helmet. I'm not a huge fan of the fact it doesn't have a pommel on it or any kind of like decoration other than just like it's like an antenna. You're just like trying to find the TV signal. But this one's just like, yo, we got some color matching here. You know? Have I used crafting so far? I have crafted quite a lot of stuff. Yeah, I made quite a lot of resins. I made some the enchanted turtle meat. We did some resistance items. I think I made some poison cure items at one point or something like that. And then we also made some arrows too, but I don't really use arrows on this playthrough. What does power stancing mean? So you can have two weapons of the same kind, and they'll have a combined moveset. So an example would be the war pick and the morning star. So normally, if I just use the morning star, if I just attack normally, this is what it does. This is the running attack. This is the jumping attack. If I have another weapon in my hand that I don't meet the requirements for, it still just is there, and then I can attack with this one, and that's pretty much about it. But let's say I have a weapon such as the war pick, which is another hammer, very similar. Now I can combine the moveset of both of them by pushing L1, and it does way more attacks in a shorter amount of time. Can do running attacks like that. Can do jumping attacks like that. And yeah, that's power stancing, combining two different weapons to make a unique moveset with both of them that meet the requirements for it. Tested on the enemy there. Those aren't even upgraded, man. That's gonna be scary. Thought power stance only worked for the exact same two weapons. No, you can use it for two weapons of the same weapon class. I'm not sure if every class of weapon that exists applies, but typically two of the same type of weapon, like two scythes, will work. It can be two of the identical weapon too, but you don't have to make them the exact same thing. Cries in Greatsword. Oh yeah, I was gonna say, well, I wonder if we don't even meet requirements for the big weapons, the colossal ones, but what if I did Claymore and then Knight's Greatsword? Oh, that's so cool. Oof, the rolling attack, jump attack, boom, running attack. Oh, you actually swing both of them at the same time. That's really cool. If I can actually hit the bat. So that's really cool. We can do regular greatswords like that. The colossal weapons, I'm not sure. I would love to try it, but I don't meet the requirements for any of them one-handed anyways. And I think that to do it, you have to meet requirements for both. At least in one hand. You just might end up being really heavy at the end for your equip load. Oh, it's the same kind of bat as that one that was singing to us.
Granted, so the world might be mended. So the world might be mended.
Yep.
I feel like the bats are kind of like the new dogs, and then the rats are still annoying. But yeah, bats, I don't know. Bats in a squad are dangerous. They gave me a golden 9 rune. Wow. Bats are definitely the new dogs. The sword eagles. Yeah, the sword eagles are pretty bad too. I think that the sword eagles, though, are not as like frequent with how much they can attack in a pack of them. Whereas the bats, you just don't have a chance. Like, you're just going to get destroyed pretty quickly. Have you seen the bugs in the underground? They look so disgusting. The bugs. Oh, wait, like in the caves? Like the centipede kind of looking dudes? I think I found more than one bug looking thing. Don't need to meet the prerequisites to power stance colossal swords, really? Okay, let's try this. That one's a dexterity deficiency. Okay, there's a deficiency of another stat that's not dex for all of them. Or, sorry, that is either dex or intelligence. That's pretty cool, though. Look at that. We can't roll, though, I don't think. It's like, guys, I can't run. I'll get there one day. Don't worry. Can't even jump. I can't even show you the rest of the moveset. That's all I can show you. You're just like... You end up, like, throwing the sword, and then the body of the character gets flung forward. It, like, slingshots you, because, like, you're actually lighter than the sword is. Over encumbered speedrun. I'm sure someone will do that, like walking the entire time without the horse while not meeting requirements. The walkthrough. K-Witty did an Iron Golem cosplay where you have to walk the whole map on Dark Souls 1. And because you're over 100% equip load, you can't roll or anything. You can't do anything, basically. You can't sprint. And he did. I think he did the whole thing. It was really funny. What's the purple sword second in the row? The one that's blue, the crystal sword? Can show you. Just a straight sword. Vessel's going pretty good. How are you, man? Is there a tournament spot for duels like the Lava Bridge? I don't know if there is such a thing in this game yet. I haven't actually played the multiplayer too much. Maybe the very starting area of the game. For me, at least, that's the only thing I've seen where there was quite a bit of multiplayer people summoning over there. I'm sure there's something like that, though. I just don't want to tell you too soon, and then I find the actual area for it. And I've also never PvP'd other than for that event that we did, where that was one of the requirements for the scavenger hunt. But I will be, so we'll definitely figure it out. This may be a good character to do that on too, if we actually can beat the game, uncover everything, and not go to New Game Plus. Or even if New Game Plus doesn't matter, then I would probably use this one, because we'll keep him at a level that is still meta, I guess. Since we're very far off of that, I would imagine it's level 100 to 150, somewhere in between there. So I could cap him at a certain point, respect the stats, and just use the first character. You can show the multiplayer activity on the map. Sheerator. Is that like a covenant in the game or something like that? Or oh no, that's the starting class, right? My bad. I picked the Vagabond for the starting class. Confessor's the one with like the black robe, I think, right? Does Torrent's HP increase alongside yours? I have no idea. I didn't really pay attention to that at all. I don't even know how to see his HP without falling, so I'm not sure. Is this the unspoken game, Raishu? This is the game of games. That's the Tree of Trees. And you might need the shades of shades for your eyes because it's very bright. So I'll stop doing that. There should be like a warning at the beginning. It's like, if you look at the major Erd tree, please wear sunglasses or be in a well-lit room. Okay, we're definitely addicted. I said rune instead of room. It's too late now. We can't turn back. Where is this? Atlas Plateau. How do you unlock a hairline like mine? I don't know, man. I have no clue. Be a human that has hair. And maybe try. And if not, then dust yourself off and try again like the song. I don't know, man. Someone asked me that earlier, and I was like, it's a very hard question to answer. It's like saying, like, how do I fly? It's like, Never seen someone fly. I have no idea. I can answer that just as much as that question. Okay, this is kind of north here. So we're coming back around to where we were before in this place. Smolder, thanks, man. It's actually not really, but I mean, I think everybody's got their own context to like what is good, what's bad with themselves, right? Could definitely have afforded to lose a little bit less, but that's just me though. Someone else might be in a different point in that journey. I can say one thing: definitely don't stress yourself out, or you might actually become a naked mole rat. It's possible, and maybe even if you don't, maybe even if you're just in another category, then you just do what you do. But I will give you that advice: try to not be super stressed. That might actually help you with multiple things. Don't play this game too. I mean, that could that could be a helpful tip, unless you're really willing to enjoy it and not get salty. It's kind of funny you guys are mentioning that though, because I actually will be. There is a sponsor we're going to be doing for keeps, so that is literally hair loss related. And it's super popular right now too, so I guess it's good timing. Golden arrows. They're just moving downward. You have a sick beard. That's actually funny. I've never heard that before. It's just relocating. They just migrated because of the temperature. Elden Ring has relieved a lot of stress for you. That's cool, man. I'm glad to hear it. I know that it can be a challenging game, but it's really fun though. And there are definitely parts where you're just kind of relaxing, just enjoying all the detail they put into it, and just the atmosphere of it too. So they did a great job with the story writing, and I guess making a world that really is believable within that story. What Ash 4 am I using right now? So I actually don't have one on this weapon because it can't use Ash of War. But I was using the Claymore before with the one that was... let me see what was on it. Sacred Blade is the one I was using before. Sam, you're here trying to use a black separating crystal from the older Souls games to leave your world as we speak. I'm sorry to hear that, man. That's funny. That's a funny way to put it. Have I upgraded my flask? We have many times, but we might be able to again. I don't know if I have any golden seeds still. Yeah, 4, so yeah, we should be able to do that. I think to actually get into here, we have to go around the side over this way. So I'm going to keep going that way, find another checkpoint, and then we'll continue. They're Letways. Yeah, we got to save them for when I do the sponsor, man. We got to... It's like, do you want your follicles to black crystal out of your world into someone else's? Did I end up finding Selena? Do you mean Selen? The sorcerer? We did not. Oh, that guy's getting sniped from over there. Wow. I am going to kill this dude while we have a chance. These guys look a little scarier. Okay, they're not that bad. All boss runs will either be non-existent or super hard. Rabbit, I agree. I think they will be really hard. I think a lot of stuff on this game will be super challenging. Even any percent will be longer, right? As far as I can imagine, because there's so much stuff in the game. Werewolfy, what's up? How's it going? have you been? Also, Osam, thank you for hanging out for a little bit, dude. I will catch you later. Also, I realize I think you're one of the few people here right now that actually saw my first playthrough of DS3, and you're seeing this as well. So that's really cool. Because you pointed out how like I let chat help me to get to those other areas I didn't find and everything. So thank you for still being here, man. That's cool. How am I liking Elden Ring? I love it. It's my favorite game. Draconic Tree Sentinel. What? How about we don't do that? Oh, he's got a little bit shorter range, but okay. I'll take none of that. That's scary. And he's, dude, is he actually just guarding a fog gate so I could just run?
Let
What?
strength be granted so the world might be mended.
They just made a boss outside a boss?
So the world might be mended.
Like,
I've
what?
seen your first playthrough of DS3 as well, smiley face. Hello, good sir. Long time now, Zero.
Leron, how have you been, dude? I haven't seen you forever, man. 64 months. I thought you actually went into like a secret village with some gnomes and they showed you the truth. And then you never came back because you were too frightened to tell everybody. Man, thank you for the 64 months. Yeah, Leron, actually, you might be, like, you and CM, I think, might be the only people here that have been here for, like, what, like 7 years plus at this point? How are you liking this game, by the way? I'm assuming you're playing it. There's no way you're not. This game not only just appeals to the people that play this, but they bring people back. It resurrects people. Like I've heard people that have quit Souls in general, and they're just like, I'm playing this game though. I've even gotten texts from friends and stuff like that saying they're playing it, and I'm like, they didn't even like Souls games, so like that's actually how you know. There's 3 people in particular that don't like anything related to Souls, and they're just actually 4 people. One of them that played some of them but quit, and then 3 other people that didn't like any of them at all. Hated Bloodborne, hated Dark Souls 3, and they're playing this. So that's crazy. Okay, at the beginning of this, I have to get off the horse and not do that. There we go. I might actually like this Tree Sentinel better. Until whatever this is happens, because he just used like a red lightning thing. That's not good. Yeah, I don't know if I like that more. Maybe I do. Okay, I kind of do still. It's okay. Okay, no, the game tabbed me out again. That's the 9th time. Are you serious? What the fuck, dude? I'm just dead because the game tabbed me out. That's unfortunate. That's the first time it's happened in a situation where I actually was doing okay. Mira Erebus, thank you so much for the 2 months. Welcome back. I hope you enjoy your emotes. Thank you for using your Prime again as well. Using the gameplay review. Oh, was it the one that was like the Tokyo Game Show gameplay demo or something after that? That's how you play offline.
Soul of the lost withdrawn from its vessel.
So the offline has nothing to do with the tab out. The tab out is actually like the computer screwing up. Like it's actually, and if you're talking about this at least, as the issue. Lizard Wizard, thank you for the brand new sub, man. I hope you enjoy your motes. Welcome. You might have to teach me some of your lizard wizardry. Because I'm not too sure my original strategy is going to work on this. That still got me anyways. What? No thanks. bleed. Okay, I just don't want to bleed, though. Don't bleed me, please. With your giant attacks. Scary horse. Stop it. Bad horsey. That was really cool, but I don't know what's happening now. Oh shit. Okay, heal. Please. Maybe use the physic flask. Oh shit, man. No, don't use the physic flask. It's not gonna work. There we go. Nice, we killed him. Okay, I like him much more than the regular Tree Sentinel. They made him cooler, but he's not annoying because he's cooler. He's literally just better. Like bigger attacks, less just spam overall. That's pretty nice. Dragon Great Claw, what is that? And Dragon Claw Shield. What? Lightning damage. I don't have any FP left.
So the world might be mended.
We're gonna have to go back and rest actually before we do this. And I'll run back. Let's wreck that poor Sentinel, yeah. Immortal King, thank you for the 9 months. Welcome back, dude. He gave you so much trouble, Lizard Wizard, the Sentinel. I could tell why. Yeah, he does some scary attacks. I wonder if we can do that too now. I can level twice. Okay, I'm just going to put 1 into health to get 30 even, and then I'm going to do a bit more faith as well. They said Horse Havel. Might as well be Horse Havel. Oh, you don't get the lightning, do you? Hardest boss I fought so far? Godskin Apostle probably was the hardest, or the Ulcerating Tree Spirit, one of the two. But I did Ulcerating Tree Spirit early, so that's part of the reason. Yeah, so I don't guess we don't get the lightning. Let me check and see what it says. Endure. Assume an anchored stance to brace for incoming attacks, briefly boosting poise. There is another thing he gave me too. Wasn't there? What was... Oh yeah, the shield. Shield bash, brace shield using body weight to ram foes. Serious Shiruke? Shiruke, is it? Did I say that right? You can tell me if I said that wrong. Thank you for the Prime sub. I hope you enjoy your motes. Welcome. Thank you for using it here too. Yeah, the Talk to Melon option on the Grace. I still haven't done that yet. Let's go and do that. Have I tried any fire incantations? No, I have not. The ones that I saw when at the time that I found them, I either didn't meet requirements for, or some of them were kind of weak. But I think I might have a few now. Like let me check and see. I have this one. This one probably is really good. I've seen this one before. I fought this NPC in an Everjail, or one of the bosses, and I think he used it over and over again. But I need 41 faith. So it's the only one that I own, and then the ones that were in the round table were pretty weak that I saw.
Spoken echoes linger here. Words of Queen Marika, who vanished long ago. If you wish, I will share them with you. In Marika's own words, hear me, demigods. My children, beloved, make of thyselves that which ye desire. Be it a lord, be it a god. But should ye fail to become aught at all, ye will be forsaken, amounting only to sacrifices.
Okay. Cool. Maidenless. Isn't there like a lot of maidenless memes? Upcoming area is your personal favorite in the game. Can't wait to experience it for the first time again through me. That's good to know, because this area so far has been really nice. I like the color scheme and like just the lighting and the way they styled it. It's definitely quite different than the other ones. Although there has been like a decent transition of different places too. I guess we're gonna have to use the statue to revive to do the next part. Wait, 18,000. Yeah, I guess we can't. Maybe we can level if we use more runes. Okay, let's get one more so we don't waste anything. And then we'll actually go and do the boss. I'm under-leveled for the next area, you think so? I've been told that pretty much with everything we've been doing, but except for maybe when we revisit the easier stuff. So I guess we'll see how hard it is. What knight is that armor? So I have the Cuckoo Knight Helm and then the Carrion chest piece, the Godric Knight Gauntlets, and the Fire Monk Greaves for the boots. Also, you know what? Maybe, what is Order's Blade requirements? Oh, we can also level the flask one more time, too. I know someone's going to probably say that. It's 13 intelligence for that, damn. I don't really care about meeting the requirements for it ever, though. We can just use the one helmet to do it and then switch it back. Have you missed much this stream, Sith? We have just explored to try to progress a quest line that was from Ren of the Witch, and then I didn't really find the person we were trying to find there. We did the other side of the Dectus Medallion, operated the Grand Dectus Lift, came to this area, and now we're just progressing through here pretty much. I saw one naked, no upgrades, one-handed. You have to add one-handed in there just to make it harder. Am I on PS4 or 5? I'm on PC right now. I do have it on PS5 as well, though. Gave in and bought it on PS4. So do you like it? Is it running okay on the PS4? Because actually, I haven't really heard any feedback on it yet. I haven't seen anybody play it on PS4. PS4 port is good. That's good to hear. Yeah, I didn't have any information on it yet. I have to check that out and see. The loading screens are long, though? Okay. I noticed on the PS5 version, it might have just been like the one time I did it, but the screens for the intro, when you turn the game on, aren't there. It just goes right to the title. Whereas on PC, you still get the Namco Bandai and FromSoft screen. Okay, there's probably more stuff down in here too. We're just going to go up again. Want to see my reaction to General Radin? That's what a lot of people were saying. I might have kind of... So someone was telling me the way I did the game, the order of what was actually in the area that he's supposed to be in is different because I progressed there differently. You get the Bandai and FromSoft screen on PS5. The first time I started up, I didn't get either of those screens. They were gone. So... I don't know what that was about. I was kind of confused because usually on console it's always there, and then on PC you can like mod the game to skip it. There's another side of grace over here too. And then where we were supposed to go is below here. You don't want to enable the HUD? I like the HUD not being there when I don't need it. It's much more immersive in my opinion. What's going on here now? So we're actually inside the interior, but before we made it to a fog gate, which would have been beside here, I guess, or underneath. I don't know how that worked. Okay, well, at least we got this checkpoint. Finding the boss in this area. The bosses took you ages. Yeah, the way they made it is just like you get to the main castle door, I guess, and then what do you know? It's locked, and then you keep going. Oh, wait, this is the same place, but the fog gate was just because the other dude, so it didn't want you to run past him, I guess. I see. Okay. Yeah, Rob, yeah, that makes sense. I was just putting two and two together. I've never had an experience like that in the game so far, so I was like, why would there be a fog gate after a thing that you can run away from? So I guess they don't want you to go through here early without killing that dude. So he is required then. That's interesting. That was the tutorial. No, the capital's really pretty. Yeah, this place looks insane, dude. Crank up the music, Lizard. So I have it balanced right now at like my preference for the music level. The reason that I don't have it higher is mainly just to kind of keep it the same as how I've done the stream all the time.
I can govern my own movement, and thus the accord is fulfilled. I shall depart to ascertain the purpose I was given. Farewell. I shall leave Torrent, and the power to turn runes into strength. Here, with you, I wish you luck in realizing your ambition. You have fought long and hard. I have no doubt you will become Elden Lord. May you take the throne.
Okay, so for the music, well, I just wanted to hear that first. For the music thing, there is something we could do, but we'd have to rebalance the whole mix of the game, which is not too hard because there's master audio. But then the thing that will happen is the actual speech from the characters will be drowned out a little bit more by everything in general. What I wanted is the speech of the characters to be the same volume as my voice, or 90% of my voice, the music to be about 30% to 40%, and then the peak sound effects to be 60% of my total commentary on average. That was the idea. That's what I usually go for. So because there's master, though, we can do music 2, make the master 7, and then the voice will just get a little bit more drowned out from the characters, but it probably won't be too bad. I think with decreasing the master, it's not going to be any different, though. That's the only issue. So we can see if this makes it better overall. To me, it sounds the same. But then, again, the sound effects and everything else might be a little bit quieter. Please don't change it. Yeah, I'm not sure. Did anybody notice a difference with that? It sounds about the same. Because I'm not sure how the master behaves overall. Because they've never done that for any of the games. It's the first one that actually has that setting. What are these things? Sounds the same to you? Okay. Most of the time you don't hear the music either. I think it would heavily depend then on what you're listening to or how you're listening to the stream too. Because when I review it, just to make sure everything's working well, or just export things or edit things, it is exactly how I'd want it to be for the output on my end, with a pretty decent audio setup and then like the actual better headphones I have. But what I go for though is different than some streamers. Some streamers go into 0 decibel range where they clip. I do negative 10 decibels at the maximum point of unity, which is the highest warm sound you can have before you clip. So unfortunately for like really loud streams, like they actually aren't in a range that's necessarily the best, but I push exactly on the like where it transitions from negative 10 to, I guess the negative 5 range would be like where you're starting to clip quite a bit. And it's not as noticeable depending on what's happening, but I don't like to get into that red zone, so I could do that and then make everything louder behind it, and then everything would just be boosted, but it would still be the same ratio that I'd have, but at the cost of the actual clipping and all that. This gargoyle's kicking your ass? Okay, maybe this is the one where we get the other weapon from. Or something different. Ooh. Oh, wait. Wasn't too bad. Oh, not this one. Okay, I was like, what? I'm just going to take in the view one more time on this part. Yeah, we're definitely getting closer to the gold. A lot of gold over here. The budget was in the roofs and the weapons, not the foundation of the buildings or the people. More just the roofs and the and some other weapons, I guess. How do you get the game to not ask you to respawn at the stake of America? I don't know. I've never seen an option to turn that off personally. I kind of like that it asks you just so you can maybe find a quicker or closer respawn than you.